Spicy Phil, congrats on first. Mr. Shizzle, congrats on second. And Calvin Rankin, congrats on third. Also, thank y'all for the check-ins. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear Gregor? All right, we did that. We should be good to go. How's it going, everybody? JD, what's up? Welcome on in. Geeky Endeavor, welcome on in. Thank you for the check-ins, y'all. Some twerking turtles, love to see it. I think I've done everything I need to. I think we're good to go, y'all. I may need to grab more water bottles, but other than that, we are golden. How are y'all doing? How is your Monday going? How are y'all feeling about Khonshu coming out tomorrow? Are you gonna grab Khonshu, or are you gonna wait for the upcoming season? For the new cards coming down, the what if season. And after that, we have the mutant season. I'm also going to go all in. I'm liking that they're adding a new tool for discard. Discard's already in a pretty good spot with Bullseye. I remember when we were like not sure, like if Bullseye was mid or not, and then that is very much not the case. Bullseye is crazy good. It is really, really good. I think we have a couple of Bullseye lists today that we're going to be covering. We have Abra's lists from the Crown. Abra won the entire Crown tournament, which is amazing because Abra's one of our alliance members. So huge shout out to Abra. Yeah. What does Khonshu do, or what does Bullseye do? You're going to throw at least 2 keys at the spotlight? That's fair enough. I think I'm going to go for just the base variant for Khonshu. I don't think I need anything beyond that. You know? Okay, we're good there. Good there. Good there. Things do not appear to be broken. Yo, what's up, Linda? Welcome on in. Hi, Cardi. 10 times already. Dude, I didn't even know there have been 10 streams since we set that command up. No, Geeky Endeavor has 11. Bruh, Geeky Endeavor has checked in more than you, Cardi. All right, we got to get like a bracket system going up. So everybody wants to do it, so you're at the top of the leaderboard, you know? Everybody wants to have the highest check-in, you know? Mr. Shizzle, what was your question? What does who do again? Bullseye or Khonshu specifically? I am hydrating. Have you all been hydrating today? Hydrate or dihydrate is real. So I did order. So you know how I said that I would do the Hot Ones challenge? Well, the Hot Ones challenge costs $150 to get all the hot sauces. So instead, I'm just going with the most famous of the sauces, and I bought the bomb. The evolved form of the bomb that I will do on a wing, and we'll see, because that's what you really want to see, is just me in pain. So I just went with the sauce that was like $13. Yeah. So I will do that. I also ordered some thick water. I ordered some thick water as well, because I'm sure we can figure out something to do with that. It'll be content. If you were here for the thick water talk yesterday. Yeah. That's what I figured. You're either going all in for Khonshu, or you are saving for what if. That seems to be the general consensus. Yep, thick water. It is a thing. You'll see. We're going to do something with it on stream. I just bought it because I could do that, you know? Saving for April, probably a good way to go. We're getting some really, really good cards come April and May. I'm looking forward to it. I'm also excited to see if we're going to have a new game mode or anything come April. I'm sure there's going to be something. I feel like they're trying to do a new game mode every month. Something, you know? That's the thing. We're going to see if my gag reflexes can handle thick water, because I'm not sure they can handle thick water. It is for a medical condition if you have trouble swallowing. But I'm going to go live on the TikToks as well. So we have a couple decks that I have grabbed from Snap Judgment's newest video. Yes. All right, we're live on the TikToks, YouTubes. We're on all of the websites, chat. We're literally on every single one of the websites. The ones that we like anyways. Heads up, ads are starting like literally now. Like literally now. Also, huge thank you to everybody who tuned in for the Sunday Snap Showdown. Dude, the Sunday Snap Showdowns have only gotten bigger and bigger at this point. Like, we were going until almost 9:30, over an hour and a half after when we usually go. For the thick water. No, it's for people. People need thick water. There's a reason for it. They made it for a specific number person. We'll see if because I don't think, I'm not sure how my senses are going to react to thick water, you know? I'm going to have a fight or flight response probably. Duke Silverhand, welcome on in. Thank you for the check-in. There's Conchu, 6'5", basically has multiple phases that are unlocked by discarding it like APOC. The phases resurrect a card with the power Conchu has, 5'7", and 12 respectively, depending on no discard. Yeah, we think he's going to play pretty well with the new Ghost Rider. Really? You don't think that's exciting? That's a very new mechanic, at least to me. That seems like a very, very unique mechanic that they are adding with it. And is it specifically for discarding Conchu? Are you trying to discard Conchu specifically? Well, I mean, listen, discard is always going to be swords and like slicing related to discard. And also, if you are not an enjoyer of discard like archetypes, probably not for you. Probably a skip for you. But if you are a discard enjoyer, like Perry, like I know there's a bunch of other people who really enjoy discard. They're looking forward to it, you know? And I am excited to cover it because, I don't know, discard is one of my weaker deck archetypes. Most of you know me as a combo player. I like cards that I can do crazy combos with. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Conchu. I think it'll be fun. I'm more looking forward to the stuff that we'll be getting in the What If season. I think What If season is going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, I think it'll be a good time. But we got some cool decks to review today. Let me show you what I'm working with.
You what?
Yo, thank you for that follower. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Follows are anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, we have a really nice community up in here. The change to Bruce banner, keeping power Bruce gets on transformation to the Hulk is also geared to Conchu decks. Yeah, I guess you're kind of right. Yeah. Yeah, new season starts next week. It's gone really quick. Thank you for the follows, y'all. I really do appreciate that. So this is the list that Abra used to win the Crown Tournament. Huge shout out to Abra. Abra is in our alliance and is just a really good player. So it is the Abracadabra discard deck. It runs Meek, Scorn, Blade, Morbius, the Collector, Grandmaster, Swarm, Colleen Wing, Bullseye, Dakin, Frigga, and MODOK. Now, I kind of feel like that every season. I feel like every season seems to go by pretty quickly. Also, a huge shout out to y'all. I was not sure if we would hit that Hot Ones milestone, but y'all maybe put my money where my mouth is, and my mouth is going to be on some spicy wings. You're going to go for it, Velhir? You're going to let RNGesus be, I hope you get a one tap. One and done, you know? RNGesus be on your side. The other deck, this one I want to play just so I can get that dang Agamotto mission out of the way, and I can get my gold. Highfather, this list runs King Eitri, Quinjet, Hawkeye Kate Bishop, Iron Patriot, Captain America, Juggernaut, Mobius, Mobius, Reckoning Groot, Copycat, Shang-Chi, Galacta, and Agamotto. And then the last list that we have is another Bullseye list. This list comes from Cougar. Cougar was the list that we are covering for last week's Snap Judgment deck review, which is going to be coming out tomorrow. Video is already uploaded. Thumbnail is already done. I have it scheduled for tomorrow. So that one is the minus negative deck, which is basically a negative list that doesn't run negative. So this one runs Nova, Grandmaster, Sage, Brood, Silver Surfer, Bullseye, Killmonger, Dakin, Frigga. Is it Dakin or Dakin? Frigga, Hope Summers, Luna Snow, and Galacta, which is weird because I would never think to combine discard with Surfer. You know?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
You're about to get first. What is first GR? I'm not, you know this, chat. I am not good with acronyms. I am very not good with acronyms. Dakin is how I say it? Okay. First Ghost Rider. Okay. Got it. Yeah, most of the time I will... Are my deck... Weird. Is the Untapped not working? It should be. The overlay is there.
You what?
Yo, thank you for the first time chats. Thank you for the follows. Again, follows are anonymous. Entropy, welcome on in. Hello. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your week. Yeah, like I said, follows are anonymous if you're like me and you prefer to lurk. That's why it's there. So you don't feel called out, put on the spot. But if you want to say hi, we're very nice up in here. Happy to answer any questions you might have. And you can get your drops as well. Drops are going on right now. But these lists look really interesting. I wanted to start with some Conquest. And yo, Koila, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in on the TikTok side. What's my overall favorite card right now? Probably, but right now, really like Sage. I really like Iron Patriot and Galacta. Those are three good ones, but my top favorite is Jeff just because it's Jeff. I think I saw a list with Conchu and Brood. A potential 648 is very funny to think about. Yo, a 648? How would you make a 648? Somebody explain the math behind that, because that's wild. Yeah, we're just gonna try and get our Agamotto missions out of the way here. What can I sub for Eitri? Give me uno moment. Like, I don't... Give me one moment to see the deck. My go-to one-drop option is always going to be Nico, because she's just so flexible. Yeah, y'all play whatever you want. That's why we have it. Yeah, I immediately go to Nico. King Eitri guarantees that you hit one of these. We only have 2 4-drops, so that would... I wouldn't use Zabu. My general rule for Zabu is you need to have at least 4 drops in order to get value from it. Yeah, I would say Nico. Well, there's Eitri. And King Eitri's there just to pull out the spells for Agamotto. Discard, Brood, and Conchu max out. So is it any card that is discarded makes hit? So I don't entirely understand Conchu's thing. Is any card that you discard make Conchu phase? How does he work exactly? I know I feel like I should know this, but explain it to me in Fortnite terms, okay? Or Roblox. Explain Conchu in Roblox terms for me. With as many skibbities as possible. Now let's get the Mobius down. Let's get the Mobius down. Honestly, I'm just going to hold on to the Winds of Witoom. Each time you discard him, both him and the card you resurrect are going to change stats. So you're hoping to discard Khonshu specifically. What card is getting resurrected? And how is the resurrecting happening? Oh, so after discarding a card 2 times, the next card that you discard is summoned? Is that, am I understanding correctly? That's interesting. Very, very interesting. And they're going for the hard clog here. I mean, we could go for the clog on them too. Similar to Hela. So you... Okay. So you discard him. Does he come back into your hand when you discard him? So he brings back a card that has been discarded? Am I understanding correctly? I don't know. I'm still kind of confused. Gregor confused? Never. It's never happened before. Not looking great, but we'll see. Okay. So he's like Apocalypse in the way that he does it. Like the way that Apocalypse discards, he comes back into your hand. Got it, got it, got it. We're talking about the new card Khonshu that's coming out tomorrow. Okay, got it. And then when you play him on turn 6, he reses a discarded card? Right. When you say resurrect, is it another discarded card or is it a destroyed card that he brings back? He resurrects a discarded card in another lane. So he's like a variation of Hela then. Yeah? So he's kind of like Hela. Interesting. But I like the idea that you said if you discarded a... Like if you discarded a... If you discarded like Brood, you could bring back a 12 power Brood. That's kind of wild to think about. And can also work with OG Dracula discard. That's pretty cool. I like that. What a copycat hit. Oh. Well, look, would you look at that? Just a movable... Nah, I'm sure people will find some crazy combos with him. I'm looking forward to see clips of him.
Opponent snapped.
All right. I'm just trying to get my Agamotto missions out of the way at this point. And people will probably be trying him with the new first Ghost Rider, right? All right. That's definitely a play that they just made. And a Kingpin. Yo, Chris Schillen, what's up, my dude? Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah. Because you could target the Iron Man. Bringing Iron Man back at 12 power is one of the most ridiculous things to think about. What is the math on that? That would be... No, that's easy math. 24. It's guaranteed 24 just by the Iron Man by himself. Right? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. People are very, very good at coming up with stuff that we haven't thought about yet. And I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. So, like, the first Ghost Rider could bring back a 24 power Iron Man by himself in a single lane. That's ridiculous value. Yeah, a 636 with Khonshu.
Power must be controlled.
How do we all feel about Agamotto? I kind of think I don't play him in anything, to be honest. I was going through my decks and none of them have Agamotto in them. Oh no, we've been through it multiple times. People thought Bullseye was a bad card. A lot of people thought Bullseye was a bad card. Happens all the time. This is just a bad matchup. They're playing Agamotto's Scream. This is the kind of the top list on ladder. My favorite deck I have Agamotto in right now is Brood Shaw list. But is it your favorite list altogether is my question. That's the thing. I feel like he takes away from the deck overall. I feel like you would rather draw a card than the spells, no? Play what works for you. Nah, I still go back to Surfer all the time. Oh, we like that though. Yeah, I'm gonna win that lane. Guaranteed. And then a free copycat. I think we could probably snap on this. So that's gonna be a free Iron Man. You're a fan of Affliction? I do enjoy Affliction as well, but the nice thing is you can combine shells with stuff, you know? Surfer Affliction. We have a discard Surfer deck that we're going to try today. Was Copycat a Season Pass card? No. Copycat was... I'm trying to remember what season she came in. Somebody remember what season Copycat came in? It feels like forever ago. Deadpool and Wolverine season? That makes sense. Scream would power up more.
We are the future.
Tie there. Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Yeah, Iron Man. The Destroy's gonna get love in the... Yeah. See? Gonna try this again. Because I'm trying to complete the freaking mission for Agamotto. I don't like... I may not even finish it. Win with Agamotto starting... It's only 150 gold. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. Let's try this list. Yeah, we're getting Kid Omega. Yes. Copycat is Deadpool's girlfriend. but Deadpool has dated many ladies. Wait, hold on. Did I do gold? I did not mean to do gold. Well, this is how we're going to test. Yes, Elixir is also going to be a destroy card. Corvus just kind of... Really, Corvus was only in there with Proxima. And I feel like the fact that you can't target with Corvus just makes him so RNG dependent. How and where do I join the Discord? Just type in Discord, like so. It's as easy as that. You know what? Let's set up the Nova now. Yeah. I don't know. I think they kind of like the random element of Corvus because 2 discards is good, you know? 'Tis a good thing. Let's go Brood here. I'm guessing they have Killmonger, right? What's up, squad position? Welcome on in.
What a game!
I think the random elements are somewhat important for certain cards. Just a matter of balancing it a little bit. I feel like the fact that they've gotten so consistent
I definitely need to change my underwear.
with discard, with like Swordmaster and Blade and Lady Sif, like you know what you're targeting.
Opponent snapped.
Let's see what happens, my dude. Let's see what happens. I got a plan here. We also fill the white hot room.
I want the throne.
That's fine.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Null is what I have to worry about here. How are you doing, squad position? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, we might just be cooked, but I kind of want to see what the combo looks like. She's not going to get it because the card is going to go up, but that's fine. Well, that's why we have cards like Shang-Chi, which this deck doesn't seem to take into consideration. Yep, dude. Yeah, Deadpool just goes higher.
What a game!
Yep. You're not beating that. I'm wondering what the play line you're looking for with this list is. Probably not the best matchup either, because we don't have a tech. There's not really a tech option in this. The only tech we have is Killmonger.
Opponent snapped.
I don't think there should be able to be back-to-back locations. If batching doesn't really exist, The odds of getting back-to-back locations being the same should be very small. Right? Right? And they say that it's not a thing. I feel like we get gaslit by Second Dinner all the time. They're like, location batching isn't real. I'm like, are you sure? All right, no. Okay, we're just all sure. It's all just the coincidence. Get the bullseye out now. And that featured location shouldn't matter within Conquest at all. Also, what is up? Kari. Staccata Kari. Did I get it right? No, I just ordered the stuff for the Hot One Challenge today. So we have to wait for it to get here. And also, I couldn't order the whole thing because the whole thing for all the challenge is $150, which is wild. That is so friggin' expensive. I think we do Galacta into... I had somebody forfeit on me in high voltage, and I'm like, why? I'm just trying to do my little mission so I can get the thing. All good. I think part of the fun with it is watching a streamer struggle to say it, you know? Whatever the missions are within high voltage, you know what I mean? So like you need to play 5 drops in high voltage, and that's what I'm trying to do, but somebody just immediately forfeits after turn 1. I'm like, dude, come on. I'm just trying to get missions done. I'm not even trying to win at this point. I don't even care about winning. There's nothing at risk. You don't lose anything by winning in high voltage. Like you're getting 20 points. I'm doing it. You should be doing it specifically for those missions that you get. See, the way that I think you fix high voltage is you ban Zola. You ban Zola, you ban Shang-Chi, Cosmo. Just get rid of the super easy combos. Ever had to knock on wood. So I do have a plan here.
Victory.
Get rid of all tech options in high voltage. Get rid out of Zola for the super easy combos. And make it so people have to actually think to make really fun, creative stuff. That's what I like about high voltage. It should be make fun, creative combos. That's what I think of the mode as. High voltage is just like, I would call it combo breaker. It's the combo breaker mode. The only major complaint I have about this deck is you're not doing anything until
Definitely need to
really around turn 3, which is pretty common with Surfer decks. That's the thing. I don't think any emoting should be happening at all in high voltage. Because what, dude? Like, there's nothing at stake. It is completely RNG dependent. Why are you emoting? You didn't show any skill. It is literally all luck. Like 100%, it's based on what you draw, how much energy you have, and what the matchup is. It has nothing to do with skill. There is not skill. I really don't think there's a lot of skill involved in high voltage. Yeah. Yeah, who Zola gets bigger?
I want the throne.
How dare...
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yeah. Okay, if we got a Frigga. Frigga might be the call here. Or, you know what? We can go Bam. Bam. I want to get another I think the better play is to go Grandmaster here. Just so we get the Dakins. You know what I mean? And we're also ramping out extra energy. Give me them sweet Muramasa shards. And death. No, hold on. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Well, we gotta save the Killmonger too. I feel like it's such a waste. Sage goes there. 1, 2, 3. We'll hit their Deadpool. Deadpool. King Black, thank you for the follow.
The throne.
Yeah, no, I think we win with that. Luca, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. No, we win that. $24 Dakin. Not too bad.
Victory.
Look at my dude. All shiny. I made sure my cards were all pretty for you today. I played a destroy deck with Zola Null last night. This morning, it took a nap and it was up after morning reset because I needed a lot of 6 cards for a 500 pointer, and I think tanked my uses with them. What do you mean when you say you tanked your uses? What's up, Muncie? Welcome on in. Is Fire Hair valid? Yeah, Fire Hair works within a lot of different stuff. I would say Fire Hair is way more flexible than what was the last card that we had before Fire Hair? Way more flexible than what's his face? The dude.
What?
The guy with the star brand. There we go. We got there eventually. Yeah, she's way more flexible than Starbrand is as a card. Yo, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Follows on the purple app side are anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, really nice. Yeah.
What a game!
Yeah, that's what I was doing, the same thing. That's why I like the destroy list, is because it runs 5s and 6 drops. Like you have.
Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Thank you for the follows, y'all. I do appreciate that. I hope y'all are having a fantastic day. Now let's get Hope down now. Just start building. How do I feel about Khonshu? I'm excited for Khonshu. Yo, Unhelpful Yoda, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow, my dude. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great start to your week. I'm excited for Khonshu. I think we're going to see some new discard stuff, which I always enjoy seeing. Because right now, really the discard stuff that we're seeing, we are seeing a lot of bullseye things. We're basically seeing bullseye, and I don't even really see a lot of traditional discard anymore. I see a lot less Hela these days. So if it opens up a new kind of discard, I'm all for it. Do we go for another Galacta? Is that too... We're also enjoying some bullseye here. Now, the Galactus too high on curve. And I can't play the other bullseye yet. But I can make a big Luna Snow here. I have 3 keys right now. I want to get all 3 things in next week's watch. Should I spend a key or 2 to get fire and just hope I have enough for next week? I would say no. I would say if you really want, what do you want more? Are you more excited for Khonshu than you are for Firehair? Because if that's the case, I would say save it for Khonshu. Next week is... Wait. Are you talking the beginning of next season? It's nothing we even really hit here. But what I can do... Well, technically, it's this week is all of those. Yo, Season, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Might be a cope stay. The week starts on Tuesday? I mean, reset happens. Okay, are we... That's not how a week works. That's not how a week works. Marvel Snap has its own week. I mean, you're... What's up, Blanket?
Victory.
Grandmaster coming in clutch. No, I have not played AC Shadows. I probably won't be. Don't have enough time. Honestly, I haven't really played an Assassin's Creed game since the pirate one. The one where you were a pirate. Black Flag? That was like my last Assassin's Creed game. It's not that I don't like it, it's just there's only so many hours in a day, you know what I mean? I think the next deck I might play, if I could get a key for it, is Doom Dark Ages. Because I fucks with Doom, though. Just smashing and freaking doing incredible smashes to demons. I'm way into that. We'll see if my computer can handle it. We'll see. I may have to, like... I'm still on the lookout for a new GPU. Black Flag was the best one. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. I also applied for, like, there's a collab that they're doing with Corsair and Elgato. So if I... Fingers crossed, y'all. I applied today. If I can get some sweet Doom swag, that would be amazing. Also, I got approved to go to DreamHack Dallas. So I got free tickets for that. I got to figure out where my brother lives in Dallas and see if I can stay with him potentially. You know? Tuesday, the new Sunday. Yeah, everybody who likes Marvel Snap, Tuesday is now your new Sunday. All right? Khonshu needs its own format of discards since it kind of has negative energy with Apocalypse and Bullseye style. Yeah, well, I figure you can use it with the new Ghost Rider. The thought was this. You use new Ghost Rider to target a card like Iron Man, who is always going to hit the lowest cost card. When you bring back that card with Khonshu, that Iron Man is now 12 power. So that's 24 power on his own lane. Which one would you say is better than Black Flag since then? Let me know. Give me your opinion. I'm not a gaming absolutionist. I'm not like my opinion is the right one. I'm just giving you the ones that I've played before and the last ones that I played. And we'll Killmonger now. And I've seen and heard really good things about the new Shadows one. But wasn't Assassin's Creed Valhalla way more like RPG elements? It was less Assassin's Creed-y. It took a different direction. Not that that's a bad thing. If that's your thing, that's awesome. We can Grandmaster. Constantly dropping a random card is kind of a stickler for it. Well, the thing is, if you could guarantee that you're hitting that, like Lady Sif guarantees that you hit your tallest card in the deck. Thank you for checking in, Irish Panda. I wouldn't know. I haven't played it, so I can't say from experience myself.
What happened?
You just checked in is what happened. Whoever just subbed, thank you. We were at 274 subs. We're now at 275. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We hit it again. It's funny because I stream the same days, so I'm always playing cat and mouse with myself. We're leaving points on the table, you know? And I don't like that either. Okay, you know what? Risk it for the biscuit, you know? We're really hoping that Grandmaster hits stack in here. Thank you for the follows, y'all. Okay. Yeah, at this point, my list of games that like I'm looking forward to. Doom, I'm looking forward to this year. I, at some point, want to get, once I get my new GPU, I want to get Elden Ring and play through the DLC for Elden Ring, because I love Souls-likes. But I have to be really, really particular about my games, because otherwise they just end up in my log and I never play them. And I'm trying to be real with stuff I can play and I want to play, versus just having an endless thing of things that I will never get to. You know what I mean? Being realistic with the time that I have. All right. We did hit the Dakin. I have no way of destroying any of this, so I did not think that all the way through. I have all this stuff and I can't do anything with it. We're still kind of figuring out the play lines, you know? I'm trying to think if there's any other games that I'm looking forward to. I think Doom is the one that I'm looking forward to most in the immediate future. That and some Rivals every once in a while. Dude, if you could guarantee that you could one-tap it. If you could guarantee the one-tap. What if they had a system where they would let you pick? Dude, I want to check out the Indiana Jones games. I've heard really, really good things about it. Yeah, dude, I loved Ghost of Tsushima. Fantastic freaking game. I do really like the Hope Summers, because we could just bounce on that. Ghost of Tsushima was great. Yeah, I've been seeing ads for Adamfall. It seems like an indie studio version of like a very, very Fallout inspired. Which, I mean, I love the Fallout games. I love the Fallout games. Couldn't really get into Fallout 76 because I'm not into multiplayer online big plays. Like, I just want to do my single player. I want to hoard things. I want to have an experience. You know what I mean? Seems like Fallout London with better graphics. Here, we'll do it like this. And then this. Have we heard anything about Civ 7 yet? I want to get it, but it's like $70. I have not heard anything about Civ 7. I honestly don't know a lot of like people that enjoy Civ games. I like Civ games, but it's a very, very niche, I feel like, market. Grandmaster, why couldn't you have been in my hand before? Because that would have changed everything, my dude. I enjoy Civ games too. I think they're a lot of fun. I just have not found a lot of other people that like them. So that's pretty cool. You know? Activates the bullseye. Sage GM Surfer. Where would I... You're saying I should Sage GM. We don't have enough to Surfer. We don't have enough to do all that. We have enough to do Sage here. And then we're going to go Surfer over here. Because they can't play for all the lanes. I don't think they can. Bullseye should hit Muramasa. Would that have changed if I bullseyed later? Yeah, I did the wrong order there. That's my bad, y'all. That's a misplay on Gregor's part. That's what I'm saying. People are taking the high voltage thing way too seriously. Yeah, what's up, Billy Switzer? Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat on the YouTube side. Good to see you. Was there a game that you loved but got shut down? Like they stopped making games? I mean, I really like the Harvest Moon series, Kingdom Hearts series growing up, Dragon Ball Z Budokai, they still have those. BioShock, I bought an Xbox to play BioShock. Because I was staying at my friend's house and he's like, you can't keep coming over. And I was coming over just to play his version of BioShock, so I ended up buying an Xbox 360 because of it. Not that I can think of, really. Concord immediately getting shut down. The last one I remember that got shut down, BioShock 2, had a pretty fun online mode where you could basically be, you know, splicers and just be shooting spells at everybody. Was pretty dope. I also played, like, I'm not huge into MOBAs. I did Knights of the Old Republic thinking I would love it, but I get so bored of, like, MOBAs really quickly. I can't get into them for whatever reason. Ooh, wait. Space is already 2, right? Its base is already 2. Then I drop the bullseye. Actually, let's drop the bullseye over here so we get a little bit extra. Marvel Heroes? I was unfamiliar with that one. Was that like a MOBA one as well? Dude, I tried also with like World of Warcraft. I can't get into them. It's just, and it's nothing wrong with the genre. It's just not for me thing, I found. And I've tried multiple. Like I tried, what was it? What was that one? I've tried so many different like MOBAs and I just can't get into them. Oh, sorry, not MOBAs. I'm thinking MMORPG. Yes. Massive. Yeah, I'm mixing up. My MOBA is Battle Arena. I'm mixing up my words. You're right. Yeah, I'm mixing up my words. If I discard Nova, no, it's only when it's destroyed. So I might as well just get value with it, right? So this is going to get +2. So we're at 6. So we're at 12. I'm going to Sage here then. We'll see what happens. Yeah, but it's also 2 power over there.
Victory.
That's it. MMORPGs is what I was thinking of, not MOBAs. I was confusing the M-worded things, you know? Yeah, this deck is working pretty okay. We may try it in, I don't know. We have Abra's deck, but Abra's deck is basically the bullseye list that everybody knows. It's the one that you run like your Grandmaster, Swarms, all of that stuff. What one was COH? Everybody knows I'm like really, really bad with acronyms. What is COH? City, is that City of Heroes? Okay, okay. Okay, this is a legit question. Is like Club Penguin and like what was it? The pet animals. Were those considered MMOs? Neopets, thank you. Oh, those animals are definitely dead if they can die. No, they have long been abandoned. Do you say those definitely count? Okay, cool. We're learning. We're all learning together. Love that. Right? Even if they don't require a subscription, they're all like technically MMOs. Okay. So I did get into some of those. Broodling. Bullseye. We have the Killmonger. Yeah, dude, they were awesome. Do you guys remember Flash on websites? Websites had Flash and you could get viruses through them. But everything was through Flash back then. Dude, they were awesome. They were the absolute best. And then the Killmonger. Actually, it's probably better for me to do Killmonger first and then Sage. Bullseye doesn't hit anything here, but we're still putting him down. That's what I'm saying. Coke music, you could make beats and songs, then go into people's decorated clubs, stand in line and wait to put your song on for everyone to hear. No, that's wild that was a thing. The internet, dude, early 2000s internet was the wild west of internet. Early days of YouTube's Flash video players and stuff. Nova. We can get Hope Summers over here. I'm pretty sure that the Space Jam, this is really weird. The Space Jam website is still around. You can still find the Space Jam website. And it's so early, like it's late 90s, early 2000s internet. It is so weird to see. What gets us best value here? So I feel like for Bullseye, we need to have stuff. Dude, Cartoon Network was my jam, dude. I love the Cartoon Network games. They were so good. Like, do you remember the Teen Titans fighting game they had? The Flash-based Teen Titans fighting game was so good. I'm around 10K as well, City of Stars. I think they're just going to go Taskmaster. Mm-hmm. You go here. You go here. We want Dakin to be as big as possible here. Ideally. Let's get the bullseye down. Yo, Sammy, welcome on in. Yeah, they had really good games on Cartoon Network back in the day.
All systems go.
They also had that trading card game. What was it? Toon? It was Toon something. It was like these little circle things. Somebody remembers what the name is. I cannot for the life of me remember what they are. But yeah, me and my siblings loved that. Absolutely loved that. Yeah, what's up, Darzog? Welcome on in, my friends. We're probably cooked here. It's all right. That's all right. We can be cooked here. And then we activate the bullseye. Was it Cartoon Orbit? Maybe. Perchance. My biggest complaint about this deck is it doesn't have any big tech options to stop, like the Scar and Taskmaster. We should just be able to Shong that away. See? We have nothing against something that goes super, super tall. Yep, they had all the good games, like the Flash-based games. Darzog, how are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. All right, well, so we got kind of the play with it. That's my biggest complaint about it. I'm doing well. We're vibing. We're on a nostalgia trip about early 2000s interwebs.
Legendary.
Legendary. Also, we're talking about Khonshu and what could be good with Khonshu. We're still waiting for this to refill. I right now on my high voltage am at 11,285. So we're very, very close to getting Ghost Rider. We're going to play the list that Abra used for the Crown tournament. Abra won the whole entire tournament with this list. We got Mike, Colleen, Wing. I also prettified the deck for y'all. Let's get Mike down now. I also switched from the Chipotle Taco Bell Explosive Diarrhea Pixel to the MODOK. Dude, Beyblades are still dope. Still love Beyblades. Did y'all ever do Pogs? Did you guys have Pogs?
This land can never be fully known.
Collector is great for us. Double Collector is great for us. Yes, Pogs. They were like these little cardboard circles that you would collect. And you would slam them with a big metal one. And when you slammed it, any ones that would come off, you would get those, right? You would get those Pogs. If I am remembering correctly. Bruh, this is about to go insane. Because we frigga the Collector here. Is this like... Well, okay, they're playing Loki, so it's probably a kind of a mirror matchup. But they are also playing Thanos. What is their list? Bye, Mike. They got the mic. To go collector. And then another Frigga. We have to get Bullseye down by next turn. I think we have to snap on this. Was I in preschool playing Pogs? I'm 30, almost 35 now. When did Pogs come out? What year? Yep, stack the Pogs, slam, and you own the flipped over ones. Exactly, that's what you did. I remember. I was there. What year did Pogs come out? Collector in every lane. All right. Let's get Bullseye down. And then another collector. And I'm almost at the point where I'm just like, let it rip, you know? Here, let's do it like this. The other option is to fill mid. If I fill mid, though, this is tough. So I kind of want to use the Grandmaster. Yeah, no, we're talking about it. I'm going to say let it rip. All right, that's what we're going to do. Because I can activate. We're going to go MODOK, and then we'll activate Bullseye. Is that too many collectors? Chat, do you think I have too many collectors? I'm excited to see how big this gets.
You won't need this anymore. This land is always changing.
We have 4 collectors.
Land can never be fully known.
Why would you stay against that many collectors?
Victory.
Not triple, quadruple collector. We have 4 collectors on the board right now. Because we frigged appropriately. We double frigged collectors. This is the one. This is kind of the go-to. This is what Abra used to win the Crown tournament. I think they won like over $300 in the tournament too. This is Queen, yes. I love Freddie Mercury. Yes. Also, I ended up getting the whale track card, mainly because of Panda. But we got this whale track Apocalypse, which goes pretty hard. So maybe I get to use it tomorrow when Conchu comes out. Yep. Thank y'all for liking the live on the TikTok side. Same with y'all on the YouTube side if you're liking the YouTube. You need 4 more steampunks to get the steampunk APOC. We'll get Mike down first. Tomorrow we get a new Daredevil Born Again. We're getting a mustache Daredevil variant, or sorry, a mustached.
I wouldn't do it.
You don't tell me what to do, buddy. Don't tell me what to do, buddy. You don't know my life. You don't know my life. We're getting a Bullseye variant with a mustache. See, I got most of the food fights just through caches. Getting lucky on caches. I think you could just jump in, to be honest. I think you could just jump into it and get it for the most part.
Assemble.
Vigilante, guy wears red, beats up bad guys. Kingpin bad guy. There you go.
Wrong place, buddy.
You don't tell me how to live my life. Don't you do it.
Out of here.
Are they playing? I mean, I don't really have any other good targets. Yeah, dude, I didn't realize the guy that played Kingpin has been in stuff. I didn't realize who the actor was. He's been in stuff since forever. Dude, he was the one exterminator dude who did the thing in Men in Black. He was the dude within Full Metal Jacket. You know the one, the guy. Full Metal, dude, I had no idea that was the same actor. He's been in everything. The dude has been in stuff for years and I didn't realize it. I didn't realize that was the same actor. Dude, he got insane range. I didn't even know that was him.
Don't you think about it.
It's absolutely wild how much stuff he's been in. He was Hoskins in Jurassic World. Yeah. No, dude has incredible range. Do we do it now? Do we MODOK now? Because the other option is to go like Colleen Wing, which hits the lowest thing. Save MODOK next turn. Hi, Panda! How you doing, my friend? Okay, what would you play here? What would you play here? This is a banger. Is this Sonic? This sounds like some Sonic. Maybe just the Colleen? I mean... Mega Man? Okay, I was kind of close. I think I float here. Panda, by the way, I'm going to send you the thing. I have it in the thing in a box and I'm sending it to you. I wrote it down today. I was productive. Productive Gregor. We might be cooked here. Let's see if we're cooked or not. Should have also activated King Eitri, even though King Eitri doesn't pull anything here.
Opponent snapped.
I think we got to retreat on this. Activate Bullseye first. I don't think we stay on this. Even
Escaped.
they can have a single cube. But yes, leave. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Just making sure I am not your standard discard player. Nah, but the guy who plays Kingpin is a really, really good actor. And I just didn't realize he's been in everything that I've watched since I was little. So insane range. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do the win with Agamotto starting in my deck. Hope y'all are having a fantastic beginning to your week. Maybe hyped for the new upcoming season or Conchu coming tomorrow. Yeah. Dude, I am so ready for Daredevil to just start. I want him to have a crash out and just start beating up bad guys, you know? You did that mission in high voltage? Probably a good idea. Maybe we do that. Do you think there should be a location that triggers activated abilities twice? That's an interesting idea. I think that would be unique because honestly, Activate doesn't get a lot of love. Activate, I feel like, was a concept they had and they just kind of threw away. I enjoy the climb. Get it out of the way. I've been doing crazy good climbing this season. We're close to 1K. I think we can hit 1K infinite ladder. Listen, Gregor's not just a pretty face. He's kind of good at this game. By the way, I picked up the Magic the Gathering SpongeBob Secret Lair collab today. Treated myself to something nice. Yes. No, Punisher is who I'm waiting for. I want to see Frank. He's so good at what he does. See, let's get Bullseye down. This is a snap. Give me another turn, okay? Give me uno more turn. Yes, I did. I will play Collector. That's what I'm worried about is the Red Guardian. And that's why I put Bullseye over there is so it's a 50-50 on what they hit. But I'm very excited for the very Mimi SpongeBob collab. Specifically the counterspell. Have you guys seen what the counterspell Magic the Gathering card looks like?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Dude, it's worse than the Miss Marvel thumbs up. Okay. Arrow, then we can go. My RNG said Dakins doesn't exist.
Who will the winds bring?
Said not today. Okay, we actually got a really good hit here. So we go Mike. Do we do Bullseye first or do we do MODOK first? I think we do MODOK first. Yeah. We go MODOK first in this situation and then we activate Bullseye. MODOK, then Bullseye. I feel like it kind of does matter though. I like to think that it matters. Yeah, we're in agreement. We're going to try and contest right. Because left is going to do its thing on its own. I just don't play this deck list a lot. So it's a matter of getting comfortable with it. Really? Why you being a dick, dude? I'm not gonna sink to your level, my dude. They're being a little crybaby. Hey chat, look at ongoing. Everybody look at ongoing. They're super sad and they cry when they lose. Everybody ongoing cries when they lose. All 114 of you. Please remember this is ongoing player. Yep, you're famous now. I didn't do anything mean to them. I was chill the entire time.
I was cooking and I burned the bacon.
Yep. Okay, let's try and get this mission finished. We're going to try and finish this Agamotto so I can get 150 gold, because I don't want to leave it. Why were they like, I don't know. We played a good game. I wasn't rude to them. I was very, very nice. So I think we go Iron Patriot into Juggernaut. You can lose. I didn't even snap on them. Like, they didn't lose an 8 cube. I would understand being salty if they lost 8 cubes. But, like, I didn't even... Yo, Dr. Z Chungus, welcome on in, my dude. Like, I wasn't rude. I was chill the entire time. Yeah. I could understand if I was being a dick, but I wasn't being a dick. I was being chill. So just make it so you don't play, like, tech cards aren't allowed in the mode. Yeah, I'm so close to. I am almost there. So close. Also, y'all, the video that we did last week, Ika Flicked, if you're able to like and comment on the YouTube video, give it some love. I say that, and I'm playing Shang. So, usually you want to hold on to Shang. I can bolt a Balthak. Chat, everybody look. Okay, this is last turn, so never mind. Here I am thinking it's like... Yeah. Yeah, no, I got there. I figured it out. I think we got to get Agamotto down. Captain Marvel down is our best bet. I'm not trying to sell y'all anything.
There's no strings on me.
Nothing. Y'all are wonderful, and I appreciate you being here. All right? To be aggressively nice to y'all. And I hope you get some really cool stuff when you get your PMD today. They still win. Yeah. Thank you for the follows, y'all. It is appreciated. It's what I do. What's up, Kitty Charm? Welcome on in. Yeah, no, vibes are immaculate like always. I just need to finish this mission and actually get a win. This is the list that Glazer was one of the lists that we were doing. It's not going to be the one that I feature. I think we just feature the Abra list. Because it's a strong list. Yo, nice. Peach Momoko Daredevil. Very nice. Can't be upset about a Momoko. I'm surprised they didn't follow the Sanctum's example and ban the no fun allowed text. See, I don't think they know what they want, what they're doing with this mode. Like, they're unsure of what to do. Like, they've banned Goliath. They've banned Magic and a handful of other cards. I think you just ban Zola. You ban the tech options, and you just let people come up with creative combos with a limited format. Did you guys see that draft mode came out in China? They got draft mode before GTA 5. Or is it GTA 6? Whichever GTA that's coming up, you know? Yo, what's up, BA Dogman? Welcome on in. Whichever is the next one that's going to be $100 for some reason. Dude, I don't like the idea of games being $100. Because if GTA 6 comes out at 100, everybody, all the new Call of Duties are going to be $100 going forward. I hope you know that. Yeah. No, the GTA 5's the new one. All right? That's my fear. China also got fishing mode, rewards the Coulson dating profile variant. They got draft mode before GTA 6. They'll make their money back even if they charge it as $60 or $70. Collinator, welcome on in. They will still make their money back. I guarantee it. think just Juggernaut's gonna hold it on his own. Kellinator, I hope you're doing well. Like, they're not gonna have issues selling the game. Yeah, they'll sell it in-game sales through online. I did not order the Art of Marvel Snap book. That would be a cool thing to have, but it's not a need, you know? That might be something I put on a Throne wish list, though. Looks pretty cool. I've been seeing other people post about it, though. Exactly. You want some of your horse armor? They actually did me a favor with that. We win right side. Agamotto. They've already used their other one. We win that. We win that. We win that. Mason, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Monday. The Bolt of Balthak is strong with it, you know?
Victory.
I don't know. $100 for a game just seems absurd, though, you know? Yo, Dr. Z Chungus, thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the love. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're getting really, really close. I just need to, honestly, I wouldn't be doing this now, but I need to win 6 more games with Agamotto. Because I got 2 keys this weekend. I did to get Fire Hair. Fire Hair's okay. Yo, Ninja Waffle, welcome on in. I think you would have to have the Chinese version of Snap when you went into your VPN. So you'd probably have to set up a mobile or app account in that one. You could buy like 4 indie games for $100. Okay, not just indie games. Those are like good indie games. Indie games range from anywhere from like 5. The decent range. VPN's not even enough. Well, there you go. That's Havoc. Ooh, Havoc could be good. I know we're wasting a little bit of energy per turn, but we're getting extra energy. It's not my fault inflation is happening, so don't make me pay more. No. Don't make me deal with the reality of inflation. $100 is too much. The fact that you can't buy like a thing of groceries for $100 is also mind-boggling. Yeah. Oh, damn, you need a Chinese national ID to sign up for the game. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. Undertale is such a good game. Undertale for $1. Toby Fox still getting his bag. Yes. I agree with what Harley said. That is absolutely absurd. So first Ghost Rider is going to work well with Khonshu. First Ghost Rider you can use to hit cards like Mr. Negative, or not Mr. Negative. You would hit cards like Gore the God Butcher or Iron Man. And with Khonshu's ability, when you play Khonshu, it brings them back at the same power level as Khonshu. So if you discarded Khonshu 2 times, that would be a 12 power Iron Man. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Are y'all, I think we're probably done here. Because of the Nexus, really. Which is lay sad. I'm agreeing with you. $100 should not become the standard. Yes, it did, especially with negative. So, yeah, basically, if you ended up getting that Iron Man in the same lane as Khonshu, you're pushing almost 40 power.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Yeah, Nexus sold for us.
I am Iron Man.
That's what it is. Would you rather groceries for the week or GTA 6? And I don't think that should be a thing. Because again, they make most of their money in in-game online stuff, you know? I'm not spending $100 on a game. It's ridiculous. I don't care if it makes sense inflation-wise. That's still, I don't know, it just feels bad, man. Just feels bad, man. Free GTA or 6 or solve world hunger. I'm going to have to say hunger, but yeah, not everybody can play GTA 6, but that's a tough one. Kind of. If I didn't have basic empathy, you know? If you don't buy it, they won't charge $100 for the next one. People are still going to buy it. That's what I'm talking about. $20. It used to be $20. I remember when I could buy a Pokemon game for $20, all right? Why is Pokemon Company the worst? Or are you just referring to Nintendo? Because I know Nintendo's pretty stingy about their IP. That's me. I'll be that old man. I will replicate the picture. Yeah, mental health day. Yeah, but a lot of games do that. A lot of games just keep recreating the same thing. They keep milking the same thing. It's a cash cow. Double deck in here with Grandmaster seems pretty good. Yeah, that's literally what Call of Duty is. And they seem to add like 100 gigs every time. They're like, the textures are bigger.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yep, you got everything. All in a single disc. I mean, sometimes you get lucky with like DLC. We do need to discard the Grandmaster somehow. If I do this, I get a second Dakin, correct? Instead of the same stuff over and over again. Yeah. Instead of just the sequel to the sequel to the sequel. So that did work. We did get another Dakin. So let's get Bullseye down now. Let's Grandmaster the Dakin. Yeah, that's wild too. $173 in taxes for WWE. Mm-hmm. Honestly, this goes kind of crazy here. There's not a way for me to hit the swarm, unfortunately. But we've activated that. Play the Frigga? Play the Frigga after? What am I playing the Frigga on? Dakin. Okay, so activate Bullseye. Like that? Is that what we're going with? Swarm, Frigga, Blade. Wait. You say Swarm, Frigga, Blade, then activate the Bullseye? I don't know, dude. I feel like we're better off value. Nah, I'm doing this. Please tell me I activated Bullseye. Because if I didn't activate the Bullseye, it's all for naught. Bruh. Bruh, we had it too. We would have won that. That's sad. That's sad. Literally as the timer ran out. I feel like sometimes there's too many cooks in the kitchen, you know what I mean? Sometimes I just gotta zone out and play exactly what I think I need to play. Morbius first. I feel like we should probably Frigga the Bullseye. You're hoping to get Khonshu in a single pull. RNGesus be with you. Boom. Yep. I think that's fine. The Grandmaster just gives you so many options for playlines. Honestly, I don't know that. Does anybody know who else is in the Spotlight Cache tomorrow? That's the play. Actually, Grandmaster doesn't do a lot for us. Let's Collector, then Bullseye. Is it now? No Corvus in this list. I mean, there's people watching it right now, and you decided to comment, so I don't know how dead it is. You took time out of your day to comment, so. That's what I'm saying. Scorn kind of goes crazy here. Scorn and Corvus are in the spotlight with Khonshu? Okay, that makes sense. So you're getting a lot of different discard options. How was Scorn first introduced to Snap? Scorn was introduced within the second symbiote season with like Toxin and the other ones. Yeah, it was the spotlight. Scorn holding the whole world on her shoulder. We tried. We tried, y'all. Yeah, no, it came out during the season where, like, Toxin, we got a bunch of other symbiote cards. Boom.
Epic.
Yeah, dude. Very, very strong. He's kind of created a new discard archetype, almost. I like to think of him like a mini MODOK that goes for low-cost cards. Again, I want to see some actual fighting in Daredevil Born Again. I like the drama, but just let me see Matt Murdock beat the crap out of people. I'm really hoping for some action in the next episode. By the way, y'all, I ordered the hot sauce because we did hit 275 subs on the Purple app. So I ordered like the bomb, which is the really, really, really spicy one. Dude, I'm okay with some of the talking, but I'm really ready for Daredevil I want to see, just give me a hallway level scene. Like, give me something that's on par with the hallway. So I've gotten something that's supposed to be hotter than the bomb. I'm also rewatching the Netflix Daredevil series. Don't make me wait that long for good. No, you're asking me to wait too long. Like, just let me. I want to see Daredevil crash out and beat the crap out of people. We got the hallway scene in Netflix, I think, on the second or third episode. I'll be honest, I don't think anything is hotter than Da Bomb. Am I in trouble then? I'm not being impatient. I'm just going off of what we had previously. Like, previously, we got more earlier on. Also, previously, the shows were an hour long. I will give Reborn the benefit of the doubt, but we're getting less than expected to be okay with it. What you want is called a Big Mac episode. You got to eat your fries first. But I didn't have to eat my fries in the Netflix series. Hi, James. Everybody want to say hi to James? Nah, I will have a thing of like yogurt and milk and things like that, and we'll see how it goes. It's probably going to be bad because of ghost peppers and whatnot. James, can I open this? Hi, James, do you want treats? James, stop. Let me get... Dude, he's headbutting it. Stop headbutting it, dude. I need you to stop. Buddy, I can't give you treats if you are headbutting me.
Escaped.
Can everybody see James back here? Can you see him? The last scene of the last episode was incredible. That was peak acting. Punisher and Daredevil was so good. I just need some action. Yo, what's up, Shallon Syndicate? Welcome on in. They had to ask you to remove it from the, that's wild. Good boy. He's being very, very good. Echo was good. I liked Echo. Let's get Mike down. Mike can get a little bit of an upgrade here. Yeah, I wish they would have, like, I want Punisher to get more. Like, just do more of a Punisher series. I know he's getting, like, a little movie thing, but just keep it going. When is the Hot Ones Challenge stream coming up? I will let you know once I actually get the stuff. I don't have it yet. I just ordered it today. James, you just got treats. You need to stop headbutting, my guy. He just keeps headbutting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I ordered the bomb sauce. So we're going to see how that goes. Dak in there. Colleen is guaranteed to hit Muramasa Shard here. Actually, now that I think about it, we can sacrifice. Hold on. We do Muramasa Shard. We go Colleen Wing. We'll see. Yeah, no, it may be very bad. James, can you chill? Saying I need to be patient. You need to tell my cat to be patient. I have not had the hot chip. I know which one you're talking about. See, that my play worked out as intended. So then we can go. Boom. Boom. I think we keep scoring there. The dude, I've seen the one dude who just starts screaming in his car and crying. I don't want to scream in my stream room and cry. Please and thank you. Okay, we can now activate. We don't need to call 911. We just don't. It doesn't need to happen. Sorry, Morbius. Do it somewhere else. No, we're not doing it. It's not happening. Y'all are sadists. You know that? I was thinking yogurt. Have some yogurt on standby, you know?
You won't need this anymore.
I think we win with this. I think Meek can hold that lane by himself. Yeah, because then Bullseye goes off. We got this. My little dude just holding it down on his own.
Victory.
No, I'll come prepared. I'll have like cottage cheese and yogurt ready. I also ordered thick water, so we'll have thick water as well. Olive oil helps? Well, I'll have some olive oil as well. Olive oil also makes you shit though, right? Because remember the whole incident when they had olive oil stuff in the Starbucks? We'll see how thick water does. Interesting. Well, we could go Dakin. Then we can go Frigga. And then we can Grandmaster the Frigga. I have a pretty good spice tolerance. I like to think so. The double Dakin is very... Oh, nice. Lovely. I have a plan here. I got a big brain plan here. Well, now we have Dakin at 3-8, so we can get another one off. So I do boom, then boom. So it's either going to make a copy of Dakin or something, you know? I think I set this up right because the Frigga's there. So if we activate the Frigga, it makes a copy of Dakin. Otherwise, Dakin goes mid. Some Dakin on Dakin violence. There we go. And at this point, I don't even think we care about the other stuff. We can go Blade, Colleen Wing. The other option is Silver Samurai. It does the same thing, doesn't it? I mean, it guarantees that we hit what we want to hit here. I think we just do Swarm because we can. We would have had it either way. Victory. Would have had it either way, gamers. I almost did the Jeff emote, and that would have been mean. I'm not toxic. Gregor is not toxic, y'all. We'll go a little bit further. I need to grab some more water in a second here. Ads are about to start in like the next... We got like 15 minutes till ads start. Yoshi Mang. I really do dig this variant, though. Not toxic. Confirmed. I bully Maguire every once in a while. Every once in a while. Sometimes the game puts me up against newbies, and what can I do? What can I do? So I'm finding that you want to kind of Mobius on left or right lane, because you're going to most of the time end up with like Dakin in the mid lane with Grandmaster. Seems to be kind of the play line. I don't have him yet. I am close to unlocking him, but I have not unlocked him yet. I will probably be trying him out tomorrow when Conchu launches. I'll probably unlock him once the reset happens in like 3-ish hours, 2-ish and a half. Actually, probably Morbius is the better call than Bullseye. I mean, I know Bullseye gets us twice, but Morbius just keeps growing, you know what I mean? And that seems like a premature Sage as well. That's... Yeah, I am kind of taking it slow and steady. I spent a little bit of gold, but I'm not going like crazy to get him. The card that costs the least from your hand, so that's a guaranteed hit on the Swarm, which we want, because that way we can activate him. So we'll Colleen Wing over here. This is looking good. This is looking promising. Also, we can get Mike over into the Tarnax lane. Plus, we have the Swarm and Bullseye. This is snappable right here. 100%. And we have a movable Madam Web. Please. It's going to go... And that's so good for us. I'm going to snap on this. I know we're leaving a lot left on the table here. But this goes crazy tall for us. Is saving up gold to buy the Peaches album for Thanos a good idea? It's worth it to you. I can't tell you how to spend your gold, but if like Peaches give you joy, I think that's a totally acceptable way to spend your gold. You know what I mean? I don't think we win right side, so I'm going to move Mike over here because I think we can win that either way. Yeah, send it. I think between Morbius and Mike, we win that lane. Should I spend 3,000 tokens for King Eitri? I have 6,000 left. I don't think it's worth it. No, I would save. King Eitri is still very, very niche. Every single lane. Well, it makes sense.
Victory.
Yeah, this deck is crazy strong. This is what we're going to do. We're going to highlight this one. This is what Abra used to win the Crown tournament. Hell yeah, 1,622, baby. We're getting very close to top 1K, but look at that. Look at that. Look at that. If you like Thanos deck, Agamotto decks, King Eitri is pretty good in those. I agree. But if they're at the point where... I don't know. Jay, what is your CL at? What is your CL? That will help me determine... I don't want to give you a definitive answer without knowing what your collection level's at. What's your snap condition for this deck? Basically, if I have Bullseye set up, if I have Swarms down to 0, and I have MODOK in hand. Those are the ones. So I can usually make it work with the stuff that I have. Dakin isn't necessarily needed. Usually, if you have Collector or Morbius, you can get there. But its big thing is having Bullseye down, having Swarms at 0, and having MODOK in hand. Scream and Shout worth it. I don't have the cards, and I'm at 8,500 CL. They're both really good cards. I would say if you don't have either of those cards, yeah, it's probably worth it. Also, those are some really sick variants. Because those are Series 5 cards, right? Absolutely, and I'll be going over the like conditions and everything in the video. Yeah, that is some insane value. Series 5 cards, $100, you get a bunch of other stuff too. I would say pull the trigger. Okay, so what we're going to do here, that's what I'm saying. Both being Series 5 is huge. We go Dakin, then we go Frigga. Still, that's a Series 5 that they would get for free, so they could potentially get a spotlight. You know what I mean? You're picking up what I'm putting down. Want to guess the theme? I saw it a little bit. I don't remember what it is. Is it updated? Is the showdown command updated? Next week. Well, is it next week just free for all then? Isn't it free for all and then something else? I have no idea. Absolutely no clue. That is so many Muramasa shards. This looks very good, y'all. Because we just win these other lanes. I think we win. I think we just win. It's that easy. That's true, but if we're just talking about value of getting them for out without using keys or resources, that's huge.
We are the future. You won't need this anymore.
No, I think we still win with Collector there. Those are Series 5 cards that you get that you could save resources for other cards in the future. Are we off by a single point? God damn. By one. So that's one less key that they're using. They're getting keys. They're asking if there's value in opening it up if they don't have those cards. And I'm going to say yeah. They get 3 spotlight keys, 3,000 gold. That's more stuff that they could be saving in the future. Yeah, that's crazy good. Plus you're getting these variants. Yeah. I would say it's a good value if you don't have either of the cards. If Scream wasn't coming with Ajax, I would be more tempted. Is Cannonball a Series 4? I thought Cannonball and Scream were both Series 5. Really? He's a Series 4? Did not know that. I still feel like he came out recently. Yeah, because I could have swore he was a Series 5. It's Morbin time. I'm going to grab some water after this one. Ads are about to start. So, good timing. I'm in agreement. There's definitely value there. Yeah, Cannonball is a very, very... he's up there with disruptive cards. I can also move Mike. They got Red Guardian. No, they got Miss Marvel. I think this is the... might be the JD Mac list that I've been playing. I will in a second. I'm almost out of water right now. So once I have more water, that'll be very nice. You know, I won't be able to play whatever I hit, so... This is not a great hand right now. This is a retreat. 100%. Thank you. Well. There's no way we make that work.
Escaped.
Hydration. Make sure you all are hydrating your bones. Ads are starting right now. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. But if you guys want ad-free viewing and you have your Amazon Prime that you haven't used yet, great place to use it is over here. We have some awesome emotes. And again, ad-free viewing and you're supporting the stream. Thank you all for being here. All right, I'll be right back.
Epic.
Fans are on. I am back. Mm-hmm. What do y'all think of the Baron Zemo in the shop right now? It goes pretty hard. I'm considering it. It's really good, right? I did grab the Heimdall bundle. I don't know. I kind of want it. It goes crazy hard. This is the one I already have for him. I also think this one is really, really good. I don't know. Do you think it's worth it? You think the Zemo's worth it? I did it. I did it. Not so cool looking. Let's update. Is foil metallic good on this? No, I think refraction is the way to go. Refraction seems to be the way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I also like the refraction better. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep grinding. We float here. Maybe they recognize me? Either way, that's nice. No, Meek has a lot of value, specifically in this list. We got him over 16 power. What's up, Claymore Emma? I wanted to hit swarm, but there's so many things blocking the swarm, which I don't like. I'm like, I don't want to hit any of these. I also don't want to do the Dakin until after he gets the +2 to maximize value. Let's try this. I think Meek is better value than Gambit because Gambit only takes down a single card. It's all RNG based. I have seen lists like this that do run Gambit. It's just not a good hand right now. We're floating way too much right now. Yeah, so you could get 2 hits with it.
All systems go.
You what?
Not saying on that. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. We just did not hit a good line there. Thank you for that follow. Follows are anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. If you would like to say hello, we have a really nice community up in here. Glad to have you. You could definitely sub Gambit into this list. 100%. You're going C3? Nice. Bold. We don't really care that they probably win that lane. They play anything into that lane, they clog. Negasonic is a card that people sleep on. 100%. Well, they're clogged now.
The throne.
Or they do that. Yep. Meat gives you a way into lanes that are otherwise cut off. Another reason I like him a lot. Yep. Copies of Vibranium. We don't really care about that. I know we're leaving some on the table. I wish I had done Vibranium then Bullseye. It's whatever. I don't think I would be able to activate it either way.
You are mine.
If we could pull MODOK here, that would be perfect. No MODOK, but you know what? I can work with what I got. Morbius was the last card that was played. So you go Swarm, Frigga. That moves Swarm to this spot here. Which we can then... Unfortunately, we don't have a way to cut it. If I had Blade, Blade would be ideal. Yeah. The other option is to go boom, boom, then boom. And then to activate the bullseye. Right? Yo, Claymore Amma. Thank you for the sub. Freeman. Freeman. We're gonna try this. Heck yeah, thank you. Enjoy them emotes. Literally the copest of stays. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Nope. The copest of cope stays. He got nuts? What does that mean in poker terms? Educate me right now. My personal favorite emote is this one. Oh, very nice game, Rumen. Cameron, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm like, maybe they recognize me. Like, perfect hand. Very, very good game, dude. I couldn't pull anything. Okay, we have Meek first. Let's get the collector down. Hopefully the games have been good for you today. We're actually trying both. Yep, you get all the good Jeff emotes. I think we just stack in here. This was the discard list that won the crown tournament. Okay, good to know. I now have that in my inventory for next time. If I do this, I hit Muramasa Shard. Guaranteed. Then if I do this, we win that lane. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try for it. This may be a bad play. We have mid, like we win the middle range. I do like Childish Gambino, yeah. Yes, sir. Mr. Donald Glover, if you will.
Oh, snap.
I gotta. I feel mean. I feel like I'm doing something bad. I don't feel like I'm sinning, but I don't feel good about this. Like, I don't think I have to confess or tell somebody about this, but I don't feel good about it. Yeah. Well, yeah, you definitely did that. Yeah, you definitely did a thing, didn't you? You got me here? You got Shang-Chi? Shang-Chi just shuts me down here. If they snap, I'm gone. I am not calling their bluff. Not happening. Wild.
Victory.
Bro, all they had to do was snap. They could have snapped on that and they would have gotten away with the bluff. I would have retreated in a heartbeat. I would have 100% retreated on that. I would have not stayed on that. Wild that that actually won. Mm-hmm. Is Squirtle your favorite of the starters? We have all three of the starters. Look at them sweet little babies. I don't know, my BFF Jill. Dude, was that from a commercial? That was like your Fave 5 commercial. Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm totally dating myself right now. Yeah. He had 7 power that he could play. So in this situation, we need to Colleen Wing so we can move our Meek. Shang-Chi doesn't need a nerf. Shang-Chi is fine. You would be complaining a lot more if Shang-Chi didn't exist as he does. It would be much worse than if we didn't have Shang-Chi. Squirtle is also my fave. Yeah, no, it's literally if we didn't have Shang-Chi, you would just be playing the most mindless make big card decks possible. Should be a 5-2? I don't think it should be a 5 because you can't get value off of that. That doesn't work on curve. I can see him going down to a 4-2. I could see him going down to 4-2. But I don't think you make him 5 because he doesn't work with any other synergy. Like, there's not a 1-drop that you would play in combination with Shang-Chi that makes sense. And there's plenty of ways that you can avoid Shang-Chi doing what it does. Play a tech card. Put a tech card in there that stops Shang-Chi. Put in armor. Put in Cosmo. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you could only play Hydra Bob, that limits it so much. All right, we're gonna go. See, the thing that gets us value here. We go here. We go here, then we activate the bullseye. I don't know. We might still lose, though, is the thing. Because we don't have a way. No, so, okay, I think we do. This. Then this. Yeah.
You won't need this anymore.
Yeah, because if we didn't have Shang-Chi, what stops you from playing Scar, Red Hulk, just all of the big dumb idiot cards in combination with like an Iron Man? It would just be who can put the largest power cards into a deck. You know what I mean? Well, they didn't have... I just realized there's a turn 7. This happens to me all the time. Maybe, again, I don't think he needs a change. I always think if he ever does get nerfed, it would be to target one random card with plus a tower. I mean, listen, the fact that you have to limit your play to 9 power and be careful about it and understanding prio, I think that's good game design, to be honest. Personally, I think that means you have to think a little bit harder. You know what I mean?
What?
I think it requires you have to be more tactical about how you play your cards. And you have to be aware of if you need to throw prio or not. Versus keeping prio and being at risk of Shang-Chi. Yeah. Also, hi Flash. Can we get a shout out for Flash? Sorry, you got me. You got me talking about one of my special interests, so I'm gonna go into it. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. But Flash, no, it's something I'm passionate about. Like, it's important that we have pressure relief valves like Shang-Chi. Did I also forget that there was another turn? Dude, I am getting way too into this conversation right now. Because... No, we're retreating on this. It's not just about having the highest point cards. I Zola'd Shang-Chi to win. We're high voltage, right? High voltage is an entirely different conversation. I don't think you should be allowed to play Shang-Chi in high voltage. That's an entirely different thing. I don't think Zola should be allowed in high voltage. I don't think any of the tech cards should be allowed in high voltage. Yeah. I need to start running Cosmo or Armor. I never really find... So, the thing is, Cosmo is one of your flex spots. You usually have flex tech cards in the 3-drop spot. So, if we're looking at here, like, you have Luke Cage, who is a 3. You have Rogue, who's a 3. You have Red Guardian, who's a 3. You have Cosmo, who's a 3. So, you got to be thinking about those flex spots. If we're also talking about your 2-drop spots, you also have, like, in the armor slot, you could be switching armor with, like, Shadow King, who I think of is... Shadow King is just a less cost Shang-Chi. Yeah. I also think Negasonic should be getting rid of it. Yeah, add Exodia to all of your deck. That's kind of what Thanos is, though, right? And yeah, I agree with you. I don't think Shang-Chi should be in high voltage because it's... I'm thinking we're talking regular. There's 6 to 7 turns. I think Shang-Chi makes it so you have to think about what you're going to do your last play. Do you have prio? Do you not have prio? What are you trying to do at the end, you know? That's the thing. It's the same idea. Yeah, he's a cheap Shang-Chi. That's what Shadow King. He just doesn't destroy a card. Because there are a lot of cards that slowly... yes. Exactly. Shadow King is so underrated. It should be utilized more. Because we really are in a time right now where people are playing cards that slowly, progressively get bigger. Got wrecked in Conquest with Shadow King. See, I want what I want high voltage to be is no techs, come up with the coolest like combos that you can think of. Evo against Shadow King doesn't mix well. I mean, you can take down a Sunspot. Shadow King is great against Affliction too. I was able to stop an Affliction play. They had Diamondback in one lane. And I was able to clear what they thought was a sure thing win in that lane because I Shadow Kinged it. Because there was no Affliction anymore. You know? Yep, Kyera, you have armor. Sunspot's great. I dig Sunspot too. I don't know. This game is kind of like rock, paper, scissors a lot of the time. So you play rock, I play paper, and then there's another combination that beats my paper, you know? Okay. there a way that we can get Swarm here? I don't think there's a way that we can get Swarm. I would like to. Yeah, and that's honestly a lot of the ways that card games are in general. A lot of these strategy card games have that kind of thing going. I really want to be able to hit the Swarm. Thank you for the check-ins, y'all. What I would like is I think that they should make all tech cards available to all players immediately. I don't think you should have to wait until Series 3 to unlock tech cards. I think that you should be able to get Rogue, Luke Cage, all of them, because they are huge to understanding the game. And I think the earlier you get it to players, the better they are going to understand the game and be able to get good at the game. Now, you could be like certain ones like Lady Deathstrike, that's cool. She could stay at whatever, or Valkyrie, you know? But like main ones like Shadow King, Rogue, Red Guardian, Mobius, all of those I think should be available immediately for players. Boom. I might actually... Dude, I wish this Muramasa shard was not here. We have MODOK next turn that we can do in combination with Blade. Yes, she is. No, same. LDS and Valkyrie are both sleeper cards that people do not realize the value of. LDS shuts down so many lanes. She shuts down Iron Man. She shuts down Mystique. She's amazing. People do not give her enough credit. Her Mormon ass. That is the meme that I'm going, and if you guys can keep going, continuing the meme that LDS is actually a Mormon, I would really appreciate that. I want to keep it going, okay? She is a devout Mormon. Lady Deathstrike. We're gonna go bam, bam, bam. And I think we can win. We only need to play for 2. LSD is different, but I can tell you more about that, Fosta. Welcome on in. Fastus. Fastus? Fastus. One of those I said correctly, okay? Dude, this is before we even hit the Mobius here.
You what?
That's what I'm saying. Valkyrie is such a slept-on card. People don't use their tech options enough. Valkyrie can absolutely win you lanes, where all you need to do is like put a Mr. Fantastic in another lane and you just win. You just got to set up that combo, right? You got to be thinking ahead, right? But let me show you. Valkyrie, yeah, the 5 cost slot can be difficult because there's so many valuable 5 drops. So LDS is great for shutting down stuff. Like if they're setting up a Wong lane for a Surfer play, you let them set it up, and then she just comes in and wipes that entire lane. Or they set up some Captain America or Sam or whatever. I have a few different variants for her. Flasher Valkyrie specifically. I don't know, the 5/7 is a pretty good stat line for what she can do. She can take down an entire lane by herself if you play her correctly. She shuts down Brood, a lower cost. Okay, let's take a look at Valkyrie. Let's take a look at Valkyrie. She's 5/3, and she sets everything else to 3. I agree. Cannonball and LDS are good at 3. I don't know. 4. See, the thing is, if you drop her to 4, then she can be used in combination with Zabu. Also with Sarah. So if there's a turn 7, you could just shut down a lane altogether if they've committed, you know? So that's tough. She's meant to be a late game play. Yeah. I'm in agreement. The cost is tough, but putting it at 4, I think it makes her too accessible, if that makes sense. I like her as an on reveal, because activate doesn't really make sense. But I feel like at 4, she becomes way too viable for what she does. Because she's so good at shutting down a lane. Whether you're playing like C3 or you're playing an ongoing, it works really, really well to your benefit, you know? We should be, yeah. I think we're getting another OTA. I just want them to fix finishes and foils. If LDS goes to 4, we have it a second Shang-Chi. I don't think LDS needs to go to 4. I think LDS is fine at 5. That's the thing, is you never expect Valkyrie. The only time I do expect Valkyrie is if they're playing like a Cerebro deck. So you have that whole element of surprise thing going on, you know? I apparently have a ton of variants for her. I don't know. The ones that I like the most, Cosmic always looks good. Right? Flash, by the way, are you streaming tonight? Is it a Flash night tonight? I didn't even know I had this one. I don't even know where this one came from. Was this a Conquest one? Okay, cool. Well, you know what that means. You know what that means. How are numbers looking for you, my guy? Are we heading in the right direction? Good. Good. Hells to the yeah. Keep it up. I will keep sending my peeps your way. Yeah, no, again, Valkyrie is a slept-on card. There's a lot of cards that I think people don't utilize. Supergiant is another one that I consider to be a slept-on card. People do not give enough respect to Sugi. I've gotten so many Valk so many times, and I still forget about her. Yes. But the thing is, you can get... The thing I like about Supergiant is that she's so rarely played, people don't understand how she actually works on. Ghost is definitely slept on, but I only see Ghost get value within like hammer decks. I was surprised I wasn't seeing more Ghost with Firehair. I was seeing very little Ghost with Firehair, especially with the combo people were doing with like hammers decks. You're seeing, well, again, that she works well in control stuff. That makes sense to me. Boom. But the ability, the only thing you have to worry about with Ghost is Goliath. Or like Cosmo. Yup. But if you, like, Ghost is a way that you guarantee that you're not going to get Shang-Chi'd. If Shang-Chi is something that you're afraid of, which we talked about, Quake is another slept-on card. People do not respect Quake enough. It's for a YouTube series. I have a list of slept-on cards. I'll give you the list right now. Snowguard, Havoc, Quake, Phastos, Makari, Phoenix Force, Scarlet Spider, Supergiant, Valkyrie, Ajax, Blink, Emperor Hulkling. This was from a while ago, so these numbers have increased. So some of these aren't really slept on anymore. Like Makari is actually starting to get play now. I still think Quake, absolutely. Snowguard, yes. We're seeing a little bit more Phoenix 4. Yep, people don't use Blink enough. I could agree with that. I'm gonna do it now.
Avengers!
Assemble. Thank you for all the love tonight, y'all. We just hit 4,400 followers like last night, and we're already at 4,420. Y'all are killing it. Okay, we have the swarms. That's what I'm saying. They need to make it so you don't run techs. They need to make it so you can't run techs in that mode. I also think that Zola should be not allowed in that mode. Yeah, Phastos is 100% an underrated card. Absolutely agree. Also, Marco, hello, greetings. All the way from Germany.
Assemble.
Yeah, I don't think your Morbius does. I'm glad I did that this turn. Because that Mobius would have absolutely ruined everything. Everything. I don't see a way that they win this, right? They retreat on this 100%. Yeah.
Victory.
Yeah, well, Fastos can be used in a lot of ways. Fastos does two things. Fastos lowers costs while also buffing cards. So I like Fastos because he works great within like a surfer list. What's an overrated card in your opinion? An overrated card. That's a good question. What is a card that's used a lot that I don't think has value? Let me take a look here. Take a look at favorites. That's the thing, because they all do something, you know? Every card has a value in its own way. Loki at 1 cost? I think Hell is super overrated. You know this, Darzog. What do I think is like an overplayed card? I also think Psylocke is a slept-on card. People don't understand the value of that ramp that you can get into a 4-drop. Psylocke is a super slept-on card. Let's see here. Crispy Toads! Let's go. Thank you for the prime, my guy. I appreciate you.
Don't give it up so long. Don't give it up now, man. Don't give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up.
I agree. I would say Echo is another slept-on tech card. 100%. 100%. Hydra Bob. I think Hydra Bob is a little bit... That one might be it. I also kind of think Negasonic is... I'm glad I can make your day a little bit better. I'm glad that I can, like, just... I don't know. I try to put good out into the universe, and I'm glad you get something from it. Yo, Horatio, welcome on in. Yeah, that might be kind of a weird take because Hydra Bob is used everywhere. I think he's a little bit overrated. He's a good one-drop, but, I mean, in terms of value that you get from him, I don't know. 1-4. I'm going to say Negasonic is Negasonic is great. Like, she's great within tempo, but I still think she gets played a little bit more than needed. Are there any other ones that are... Hercules is one I don't see very at all. I'm not much of a move player. Any other overrated cards? Nah, Anti-Venom's proven to be really, really good. Wiccan's amazing. Would you say Misery's overrated? What are your thoughts on that? Do you think Misery's a little bit overrated? That might be a very, very controversial hot take. She's fine. I think Blob is overrated. I think Blob is overrated. There's so many better options these days. Symbiote Spider-Man? I mean, I don't think he's played a lot. I don't think we see a lot of it. I don't think Blob is all that great. I feel like there's so many better 6-drops that you can put down. Unless you're just playing Arasham and you're trying to eat most of your deck. Yeah. I don't know. How were my takes? Were they good, bad? Anti-Venom is... Leader, I think, is underrated as well. Yeah, I don't... Well, it used to be that Blob was the big bad. You know what I mean? Eat what now? Good takes? Okay, cool. Yes, Gregor's based. Based Gregor, let's go. Okay, cool. Cool. No, I love talking about this stuff. And then we're just highlighting the list that was used to win the crown, which was one of our one of the alliance members from my alliance. Abra won the whole thing. Super proud of him. And this was the deck that he used. So I figured, you know what? I'm going to highlight one of my alliance members if I can. Not a great starting hand. We don't really have anything to hit. Yes, I agree. Morph is very underrated. Especially when you get into very, like, big, dumb, idiot heavy metas. You could get so much value with Morph. Only base take, one of them is Iron Man 3 is the best Iron Man movie. I'll have to rewatch Iron Man 3. That was the one with, what's his face? The whatever his name is. The guy. I forget what his name is. My take on MCU is that still my favorite MCU movie is Winter Soldier. And if they could crack that formula again, I would love it. Yes, the Mandarin. Thank you. Y'all know whatever I'm saying. It's nice because I often forget, but y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. I love it. That is my take. Winter Soldier. If they can crack that action format again, Mandarin is a fruit, but he's also a person. He's a person too. Two things can be true. No Way Home is good. Dude, I think Loki has done the best in terms of a drama. I think that Winter Soldier is the best in terms of an action movie. I think they need to do more action movies the way that they did Winter Soldier. By far, some of the best drama I've ever seen was in Loki Season 2. It was incredibly emotional, and I am the kind of person that loves character arc and redemptions. So, like, Vegeta, characters who end up being like an ass, like Rexplode from Invincible. I love characters who start as assholes but have character arc and become good people. So this is what I really loved about Loki Season 2. And just both versions of Loki. Yeah. I enjoyed Captain 4 as well. Okay, this guarantees we hit Swarm here, which is great for us. This is probably snappable. Unless they fart on us. What is Troll Hunter? I did not watch Troll Hunter. That was rude. That was very rude of them. You didn't have to do that, my guy. You messed up mine. You ruined it all. And they probably go taller than us now. I think the only way we can win is to go boom, boom. Netflix, is it Guillermo del Toro? I have not, but I love Guillermo del Toro. I love the creatures he creates, so I will check that out. Give us another MCU hot take. MCU movies are just allowed to be fun. They don't all have to be Infinity War. They can just be fun. Like, The Marvels was fun. It was a fun movie. They don't all have to be like 11 out of 10s. They could just be fun. This is probably the copest of cope says. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could just have fun with the thing. I think we win with that, maybe. No, we totally win with that. Victory. I'm not expecting every single Marvel movie to be Infinity War or Endgame, you know? I would like them to be, but if it's not, that's okay. Can you show me your destroy deck? I'll show you the destroy deck I've been using in high voltage. Yeah. I'm very much looking forward to Fantastic Four. What I do like is that, like, all of these... I was talking about this yesterday. Okay, this is a fun talk. What I want them to do, what Disney should absolutely 100% do. So you have Marvel Rivals. You have Marvel Snap. You have Disney Plus. You have the Marvel comic book series. Build a bundle into it where you pay a one-time premium subscription. You get the season pass for Marvel Rivals, get the season pass for Marvel Snap, get Disney Plus with all of the stuff, and then also get the unlimited comic subscription. All in one. Just get them into the ecosystem, just all together. That would be so good. That would be so freaking cool, and I would absolutely jump on that. Do it all in one. Get the people who like this stuff hooked into the ecosystem, and then just let them share it with their friends to get more people into it. Right? Okay, this is the destroy list that I've been playing. Yeah. One thing I think they do really well is the collaboration between events with this game and whatever is going on within the MCU or within Marvel in general. Like, they are pretty dang good about it. That's a good idea, but Disney doesn't like it? How do you know Disney doesn't like it? Are those card event exclusive? Wait, which cards event exclusive? See, I haven't even been able to pitch it to Kevin Feige yet. Let me pitch it to Kevin Feige first, and then he can decide if he doesn't like it, all right? Feige, call me. Yo, Butterfly Phoenix, welcome on in. Yes, they are. The Ghost Rider and the Ironheart are exclusive to this. Dude, seriously, how do we not have Mole Man in this game? Disney wants more subscribers for different stuff. That would get them more subscribers for different stuff. If you bundle it into one subscription, they're getting all of those subscribers. Do we go for the Zola? No, this is what we do. This is what we do. Multiple Venoms. And then we should be getting the fire hair to go off again. I'm just saying, they have Disney and Marvel, they have multiple, like,
Two more shall take it.
they cross. Dude, Thunderbolts looks so fun. I'm excited for Thunderbolts. They have different fans that cross across, like, Marvel comics, Marvel games, and the MCU stuff. Bridge the gap between those things, and you will have lifelong fans, you know? Dude, I will say one thing. Galactus has a pretty good looking back of their head. All right? That is a nice looking back of their head. Yeah, so this is the destroy list I've been playing. It allows for some very fun combos. Yeah, it's just you get as much value as you can with destroy. Nimrods get out of control. You have the Zola play. Also, you're getting your 5 and 6 cost. Your 5 and 6 cost missions out of the way. So you're making progress. I'm almost there. I think once we have refresh, I will get the first Ghost Rider variant. Yes. But I don't know. Like, this game has gotten me into comic book lore. Like, I will go... Please yoink. Yoink away. Also, if you guys want to see the list that I've been playing, just type in Dex. That's not how you spell Dex. That's how you spell Dex. I also have a deck list. Those are all of my decks that I have archived on SnapFan. I do not gatekeep. You are free. Get inspired. Create some of your own stuff. Also, when I do deck guides, I do breakdowns for them. So you can find those on YouTube. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to learn who these characters are within Marvel. I want to learn about them. Like I learned about Kid Omega and some of these like very obscure characters. One of the people I like to, I think it's Ordinary, it's like Comic Guy or something on TikTok. He does like breakdowns of various characters. But I really, really enjoy his stuff. He gives like 5-minute breakdowns of different characters. He gives people their new favorite Marvel characters.
Enough said, bub.
Oh, dude, am I playing? Is this actually Derek? No, okay. Comics Explained? Maybe that's the same guy? Perchance? Perchance. I'm actually going to try it in ranked mode. Dude, I've been saying the same thing. Do you want to know how I said you should do it? You make it so you can flip over the card, and on the card back, there would be an option with lore. So, like, there would be a little thing that would expand and give you lore here, like a little question mark or something, and then it just pops up and it tells you about the character, where they started, who the artist was that created them, all of that info right there, where they're from. Wouldn't that be dope? They really missed out on that side of it. That would be awesome. Hire me. I'm passionate about these things. What's wild is that this whole game is made in Unity. That is the game engine that makes this game. Which when I went to school for game art and design. We used Unity for making like little mobile games that we did. It's wild that they were able to make this entire game within Unity. Juggernaut, also kind of a slept-on card. Yo, that still hits? I did not know that would still activate. That's wild. I did not know that. I did not know that Shuri would still activate. I thought the Juggernaut would stop the buff from happening. Yeah, well, we're making progress. We're making progress, y'all. Isle of Silence was Loki's lair in the 60s Avengers run. Interesting. Dude, wouldn't it be awesome? So draft mode is, you're just basically picking cards. You take turns like you would with an MTG. Have you ever done an MTG draft? All right, let's keep showing off the deck that we are going to be covering. Yeah, draft mode would be amazing. I don't know why it's so limited with the game modes that we have. Because we know they can do the stuff. I also don't know why we only have 20 deck slots when this game has been out for over 2 years.
I am ego.
The thing is, they're leaving money on the table as it is. They're leaving money on the table as it is by not giving us these things. That is money that they could be getting for us for giving us better quality of life things. I would pay for more deck slots. You shouldn't have to pay for more deck slots, but I would. Yeah, Arashem, the draft mode at home. Yeah. I'm surprised we have pictures of what their draft mode looks like, to be honest. I would as well. I'll pay gold to enter a draft mode. But then you would have to have rewards like borders and maybe variants that you could unlock. Like if they had draft specific variants that you could unlock, wouldn't that be dope? Like you could only get this variant by winning draft mode. Wouldn't that be cool? An exclusive draft mode variant for a card that you love.
Victory.
So draft mode is something that they have in China that they've been talking about for a really, really long time, but we are not getting here, or like they said they're working on it, but it just came out today in China. They're lucky and they're not lucky because also they're super far behind us. What do you mean it would break the game? I'm not breaking the game. Let me have my dreams and my optimism, psychotic wolf. Welcome on in, dude. How you doing? What is the mode like? Basically, you take turns choosing cards that basically rotate through. They rotate through cards, and you basically pick cards to build a deck. Yeah. So MTG has draft mode. And actually a lot of different games have draft modes where it's a very similar concept. Snap could really use a draft mode. All right, we go bullseye. Do we forget the bullseye here? Hearthstone has it. MTG has it. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're talking about how Marvel Snap needs a draft mode along with a lot of other stuff. Yeah, and there's a lot of things broken right now. Listen, I don't feel like I'm asking a ton. I feel like I'm asking for the basics. Okay, hold on. Let's Blade first, then Frigga. See, I won a free infinite ticket because of that bug. And it's not like they don't have money, you know what I mean? Well, I absolutely messed that up. I definitely, but did I mess it up? No, am I just really, really smart? No, Gregor, you're just really, really freaking smart. You're way too smart. It was all part of the plan. I mean, they might have us. Collector's gonna have to hold that lane. Well, you're right. I am cute, all right? So, yeah. Yeah. And what are we pulling? Mobius. The only thing that sucks is we can't Mobius and the other thing. So we got to go like this. It would be nice if we had Meek, but no Meek. So they're going to have to beat a total of 3 plus 3 plus 8 is 14. 13? It's 13, right? The 13? It's 13. Yeah. And we just hope. We do have Prio here, too.
You won't need this anymore.
Another thing I think that they should add. Token variants. Add buyable token variants. Buy no. That's sad. By a single point. Could I have done that if I had put down a swarm? Maybe if I had given up a single swarm, I could have won that. No, but what if, imagine you could buy like an artisted variants for Doombots or something, you know? Heads up, y'all. Ads are about to start here shortly. Just so you know. So if you aren't subbed, you're going to get a quick little intermission. We will try not to play over the ad break. But if you guys have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet, feel free to use that here. Do not leave the Bezos bucks on the table. Don't let the bald man have your Bezos bucks. Uncle Ben. We thought he was going to be a meme card, and he is absolutely a meme card. Has anybody found a good deck for Uncle Ben yet? I mean, yeah. Also, the game board was awesome. Give us more game boards. Ben was strong in Sanctum. See, there are different modes and different metas where cards have more value. Guardians were too. I called the Guardians. I 100% called the Guardians being amazing in that mode. Thank you all for hanging with me. I appreciate it. Find the Sorcerer Supreme using only Bend Destroy? Really? That's pretty dope. That's pretty dang cool. Never just like to look through your pretty cards? You ever just like to go through and like, I like it. Got the ice background. Honestly, this might look good with water. One of the few where the water actually looks good. Do I actually have water? Yeah. Just kick your feet as you look at your cards. Do we not have water? I guess Frosted Glass is probably the second best. Nah, it goes to this one. Yeah, they're just all shiny. My little collection. Dude, what if for a format they had them in like binders or something? They could be so creative with it, you know? They could be so creative with it. Hire me, second dinner. No, I think just honestly, it's either like refraction usually looks pretty good. That does not though. No, I think we just go without a background. That is actually, I don't like how that looks. They still have to finish. They have to fix their finishes. So this is already like the first Ghost Rider variant from Alex Horley. So I can have the first Ghost Rider and the first Ghost Rider. What was my what was the question I was answering, Psychotic Wolf? You have the pink cosmic border? Nice. What was the question? I will give you my answer. Thank you for the ad revenue. It do help. It do make a difference. Yeah, that's the one. Another one that would look good with the water one if I had it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's beautiful. Peach and Momoko don't really miss. Oh, I like that. So you use pink for chewing gum? I like that. That's creative. Stepped away again. He's going to complain about me not answering and then it's going to step away. How dare. Hi, Mrs. Wolf. How are you doing? Hope all is well. Hopefully he's feeling better too. The pneumonia, yeah? And the horse pills. Yours is the Wakanda Forever one. I do. I whine on the internet. That's my thing. It's what I'm good at. This is looking pretty good. We have a lot of the cards. Honestly, this is probably a snappable opening hand. Like, we have everything we need for a big combo.
Opponent snapped.
Got to 99.4 today. I'm still not infinite. So what are you using to climb? What you climbing with? My only fear is the deck that they're playing is the Sandman list. I agree. We need more game modes to be permanent. I don't know why they're limited time. I'm in agreement there. Okay, so what I'm thinking, actually, we can go Dakin, Frigga, Grandmaster. Frigga to get another Dakin. Ooh. And look at that, too. Yeah, because the last Deadpool's Diner wasn't fun at all. It was not. And using a few different decks, had a good fire arrow one yesterday for the featured location, and I used Bullseye. The deck that I've been grinding the most with has been, I'll show you the list after this. It has a obscene win rate. We just win, right? I want to see what their play is, so I feel like we just win. Okay, so they got tempo here. It destroys our Dakin, but the other Dakin just gets bigger. And now you're hard clogged here. I should have snapped. I should have snapped here. Because they don't win. They just lose. They just lose. Like, what do you can do? They run though, right? There's no way they stay on this. They're not staying for 8 cubes. They would be a fool to stay for 8 cubes. Why did you stay? No shot.
You won't need this anymore.
Why would you stay on that? Bruh clogged himself. Why would you stay on that? Gregor, the only person I know who feels bad for winning. I do. I feel bad for them. Why would they stay on that? Dude, I thought we would scare them away with the snap. I thought we would scare them. That was my fears, that they would run when we snapped on that. Oh, right. I was going to show you the list that I've been using. Okay, Mrs. Wolf, this is my favorite list that I've been using this season. It comes from JD Mac. It's a Sandman list, and it's just super oppressive for your opponent. It shuts down negative. It shuts down any decks that get like cost reduction. It shuts down Agamotto. It shuts down Arishem. It shuts down Thanos. They're about to pop the GG. We just get a GG. That's usually how it goes. They pop in GG. Listen, I will take. So I can give you the breakdown of how you want to play it. So what's nice about Makari is if you can Makari and you can Iron Patriot the same lane, you just outvalue them in terms of power. They can't put up the amount of power that you're putting down. And the Ravona tells me that they are probably playing. They are probably playing negative, yeah? Anything that shuts down negative should be nerfed and or banned. Are you really complaining about one of the best decks in the game having one thing that beats them? That one thing being Mobius? Come on. Come on. I love negative too. I love negative. Dude, take a look at my YouTube. How many negative decks do I have in there? I have so many. Hi, Immortal Ponya. I love negative. Negative is one of the best decks for learning snap conditions. It is one of the best decks for knowing win conditions. It's a good time, but there has to be a kryptonite to negative. There has to be. And Mobius is that kryptonite. So if you're going to be, you know, extra cocky and snap on me, I'm going to use that to my advantage. What is your hot take? You think Fire Hair is overrated? I can kind of agree with that. You can, absolutely. The thing is, with this list, that's very hard if you get Sandman down, because they can't get the combos they need last turn. No, I'm a card gamer. People aren't allowed to stop my cards. What do you mean you used a counter spell? Flips table. Have you seen the counter spell? So I just bought the SpongeBob drop that happened for Secret Lair today. I splurged a little bit. And I want to show you what the card looks like for the counter spell.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Lurks are follows are anonymous. So if you're following, feel free to say hi, but don't feel like you have to. Why are they selling it for 40? Dude. Why are you selling a counter spell for almost $50? That's how much the entire drop was. That is wild. So hold on, let me show you what it looks like. Let me get rid of the background. Thank you for the follows, y'all. This is what the SpongeBob counter spell looks like. Look at this. Counter target spell. This is worse than a Miss Marvel. 100%. Imagine you had a board clear and then they just played this. Dude, why is it $44.99? That was the price of the entire drop. I had to get it. It's too good. It's so ugly. I need it. I had to have it too. Yes.
You what?
Are those Secret Lair exclusive legal, or are they're exclusive? They just dropped today. They're still available, I believe. So check out Secret Lair drop right now. Do it, do it, do it. Do it. Just do it. Let's get you over here. Yes, those are the ones that everybody's going after. I wanted the SpongeBob ones. I wanted the SpongeBob ones. I saw the SpongeBob ones and I'm like, I'm gonna need it. Honestly, yeah, Mobius shuts down a lot of different deck types. That is absolutely true. So we do this. We do this. I wish I had that rock earlier, but it's fine. Because I can do this. I think we win that space with Miss Marvel. Another card that slept on for sure. It's a Blarvel and a Soul Stone. Unfortunately, they do win that lane, I believe. So we don't get the claw for cheap, which I was hoping for. They may actually just beat us here. I think they do probably just beat us here. The only way that we're winning this is if we... Now we're retreating. Nope, we do not stay on that. We got to be smart. So thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. So if you guys are lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you like the content and you want to say hi, we have a really nice community. We're all nice. I can say I don't bite. I can't speak for everybody else. So Rian Gonzalez had a little bit of a controversy for tracing some of her art. So there was that thing, which she did apologize for, but some people were really, really upset about that, which is understandable. It's not cool to trace other artists' art. The big thing now is the G-angle pixel art variants. Yeah, see? Wolf bites. I can only speak for myself. I don't bite. But, yeah, chat for the most part is pretty chill. I was going to switch back to the other deck, but I guess we're going again. The new thing is that G-angle copied a lot of reference stuff for the pixel variants. So people are like, let's boycott G-angle. But I'm like, people are already boycotting the pixel variants. Nobody is going out of their way to play the pixel variants. No, it was a specific one too. She doesn't trace all of her stuff. It was a specific one that she traced on. And I really enjoy her style too. She's one of my favorite artists. Her style reminds me of like the late 90s. Do you guys remember the Lisa Frank art styles? No, there's a lot more of them. There's a lot more than just that. A lot of them were based off of like Marvel Alliance and other stuff, like a bunch of other games. Boom. But yeah, the Ring Gonzalez art, exactly what Pig 3, that is literally what Pig 3 said. That is what I know about it. And I am of the type of person that is, if it's a one-time thing, she apologized, she owned it. I am the type of person to forgive on those things. But if it is a repeated action that continues to happen, that's something I can't support, you know? But for in the Pixel one is interesting because the Pixel variants, they're using references for the specific like poses, which isn't a thing. You can't copyright a pose. So that one's weird to me, you know? We're just, it's wild. Like Project Pegasus twice here. Yeah, the M'Baku one was pretty blatant. Tim Tebow did? Who is Tim Tebow? Who is Tim Tebow? I have no idea who that is. Faster drop? You just activated it. It's now happening. He's a football player. He activated. Well, to my knowledge, G Angle did not copy Tim Tebow's specific style of pose. I know nothing about football or things. I am excited that people love sports and things. And I'm happy for you, but I know nothing about it. And to my knowledge, G Angle did not copy Tim Tebow's iconic pose. Yeah. What is up, Sweaty Teddy Taco? God, your username is fun to say. Sweaty Teddy Taco. I like that. Yeah, I'm just the person that, like, for Super Bowls and stuff, I'm like, yeah, go your team. I'm excited that you're excited. Yeah. That's the vibe I bring to the facility. They got fire hair. They got a demon. No, we win, I think. Yeah, we do. There's another turn. Chat, there's another turn. Why does this always happen to me? I always forget that there's a turn. It's probably because we had so much extra energy. If I move anything, this whole thing falls apart. What is up, Abby? Welcome on in. Sports is like, imagine you're playing D&D and your paladin, there was like a big wall of paladins, and then you had your magic caster.
You what?
Is the one that throws the ball, right? So you have your paladins and your tanks up front. You have your caster in the back slinging spells. You got to keep the glass cannon back there, okay? Got to keep him safe. And then you have your assassin, who is going to be the guy who catches the ball and runs with it. They're the one that does the heavy damage. You know what I mean? That is my best explanation of how football works in terms of D&D terms. You want to be strategic with your layout, you know? You want to be strategic with how everybody goes in. Exactly, yes. You understand football pretty well, yes. Who is the Tom Brady of D&D? So this depends on who you think. What do you think of Tom Brady?
You what?
Are you a believer that Tom Brady is overrated or really, really good? Also cheats. Because he cheats, right? He's been caught cheating. Oh yeah, we're done. We're done. But we had a good time, and that's what matters. So that's probably a player, right? Okay. Because didn't he have that whole thing where he was like taking air out of the balls? Thank you for the follows, y'all. I do appreciate it. So that would be a player who lies about their rolls, you know? What'd you roll? I rolled a 20. Rolled a 20. I rolled high on all my stats. Every one of them. It's 10 on everything. All 10s. Every one of them. That's not statistically possible. Well, he got caught, okay? He got caught. It's statistically impossible for you to roll 10s on all of your stats. Okay, fair enough. I don't know enough about the thing to have an opinion about it either way. But if he's a big deal, you could, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think D&D, who's like a legend in D&D. Because there's lore about D&D with, like, legendary heroes and whatnot. So he would be a mage, right? Because he's the quarterback. And we've established that the mages are the wizards. So he'd be like a legendary wizard. Yeah. I would have to look up and figure out who the biggest legendary wizard within D&D is. But that one. Drizzt? Is that the one? There you go. There you go. I'm going to say Drizzt because everybody else is saying Drizzt. I was supposed to switch decks multiple times, but I have not done so yet. We're supposed to be playing the discard list that we were showcasing. That has not happened. Are you allowed to call them that? Are you allowed to say Dark Elf? Seems a little bit racist. I'm just saying. All right. We're just going to move it back. We're just going to move it back. Drow is the correct term. Yes. They are drow. They do prefer the do you guys remember the episode of what was it? Community that got banned where he dressed up as a dark elf? They took it down on streaming services, the one where Kim Jong, the D&D episode. Are you aware? Mm-hmm. Somebody must know what I'm talking about, right? Hazmat's going to come out at some point. Boom. Are they running any? Yes. Honestly, I don't know either. Because technically it was blackface, I think. That was the reason that it got removed. Yes, he essentially appeared in blackface because he covered himself. He was a dark elf. Not really, no. So that's the reason that I got pulled down. Okay, we could do Jug last turn. What I'm afraid of here is that they just beat us, you know? I think they win here. Yeah, they're going to do probably a Hazmat and an Ajax or something like that. Or a second Laufey and Hazmat, right? No. Nowhere we can move. Interesting. They're playing a high Evo deck. Okay, we're gonna switch back to the discard list. So I have more stuff that I can send my editor so we can do a video on this. No. There it is. Abracadabra discard is what we're calling it. That is true. What does Colleen hit here? Pretty sure Colleen hit Scorn here. Oh, it's LeBron Quagmire. I'm interested in seeing what ends up being the next game mode in Snap. If they're just going to do Deadpool's Diner again. Because it seems that they've been doing game modes like every single month. Would you all agree about that? Yes, but that was the reason behind the reason that it's no longer on streaming services. What's up, 1AM Frizzy? Welcome on in. LeBron did get the Iron Man bundle. I am not a fan of the dinosaurs. I don't know if that's a hot take. I think they're ugly. 1AM Frizzy, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good start to your week. Yo, nice. Hell yeah, dude. We love SDG. SDG the GOAT. So far, so good. It's been pretty chill. They're not appealing to me. They are not an appealing. I think we just float this. Like, I got the Thing variant with the gigantic head. And I really like dinosaurs. So to make me not like dinosaurs, that's impressive. It is not my vibe, you know? I'm trying to figure out a way to get this Scorn to hit without hitting Hella. The Thing variant. I got that. That was my PMV I got from Drops. That was my PMV. This sucks because we don't have any targets. They stole our swarm. They stole our swarm. I don't like the peak still.
Escaped.
Peak is still like, let me play my cards. Thank you. In fact, that we have been making actually progress, like ladder climbing wise, is pretty dope. You like the old peak better? The one that, well, see, now that I know that you're a negative fan, of course you loved old peak. It was basically just a free negative. I'm just like, let me play my deck. That's what I want to do. I just want to play my deck. Thank you. So we get, if we can get, you know, Morbius chilling here. This would be a situation where Quake would be great, though. The Thing looked like an orange Megamind. I can't argue with that. I would like to, but I can't. Honestly, let's just get another one. I haven't played Snap in like a year and was happy playing negative. Then I saw the peak show up and got instantly disappointed. It no longer does what it did. Well, now we have another Mobius. Damn, they took Prio. Well, you know what? We can still make it work. Because we got a bullseye. I don't like that, though.
What?
Yo, thank you for the follows, y'all. I do appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Follows are totally anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. If you want to say hi,
What?
we're very nice. Some of us bite, I do not. Lamentus 1 is that... I'm trying to think of other ones that they had that no longer are around. No, thank you for the follows, y'all. Do appreciate it. Plunder Castle. I'm gonna go Blade. That guarantees that we hit the Swarm. The Wong scares me a little bit. I have no idea what they're playing at this point. But Wong should scare you a little bit.
I am Iron Man.
So it is yet to be determined whether the top shelf or not. So keep that into consideration. Honestly, we might be able to beat them here. We just drop MODOK. Then we activate the bullseye.
You won't need this anymore.
Yeah, dude, there wasn't there? Totally forgot about that. Yeah, the random Infinity Stone location.
I am Iron Man.
And here's where Bullseye, if Bullseye just hits Iron Man, I would be happy here. Just exclusively hit Iron Man. Yeah, it did hit Iron Man, though. He's -2.
Iron Man.
Go. That.
Victory.
We'll take that. We'll take that. We will take those all day, every day. And y'all, if you enjoy the content and would like to support in other ways, you're able to check out my YouTube. It is super appreciated. I think I have my most recent. Yeah, right here. If you guys are able to show the most recent vids some love, there will be a new video tomorrow. If you guys like negative, the list that we have for tomorrow is called minus negative. It's basically a negative list that doesn't run negative. It's really, really good. I hope y'all give it a go. So stay tuned for that. And if you can hit that sub button, it's super appreciated. I don't see the new Starbrand location staying long. Yeah, with the extra energy. Collector chilling. Trioptimum. Trioptimum's my editor, by the way. The one who edited the vid for tomorrow. Trioptimum, I hope you are doing well, my friend. Me. Bro, you just gave me that for free. Vormir doesn't activate. So you gave me a free shot to Grandmaster. The best thing they could have done for us. So now what I do is I just do bam. I do bam because I can move that later. Now, do I blade here is the real question. To blade or not to blade? If I'm going to blade, I want to blade Swarm. So what I might do is I might go Swarm Frigga. Next turn. The Blue Marvel. The Grand Master. Yeah, that Dakin's going to hold that location by himself. We sacrifice the Grand Master. Meek comes out. Yep, so my play is going to be to go Swarm Frigga. Also, hold on. Let's move Meek first. Well, never mind. I was doing a big brain combo and you got to run on me? Come on. Let me do my big brain move. Let me go Mega Mind on him. Hell yeah, we're halfway to 1,000. We're getting close. Let me do my Mega Mind, you know? Honestly, this is the highest I've been, like, ladder-wise in a long time. Hold on, are we... Let's take a look at Infinite Ladder and see if I've made Global Infinite Ladder. Hey! Yo, check this out, y'all. I know that person. Rank 989. I'm on the top 1,000. That's pretty cool. I'm on the global leaderboard. Can we get some hype for that? That's pretty dope. Boom. Can we break top 1,000 though? Yeah, Cougar was one of the decks that we were covering today. I don't know who this person is. Usually, this isn't accurate, by the way. There is one that's more accurate. I have to figure out the one that people actually use. We love Husky Puppies. Love it. That's pretty dope, though. I closed a tab. I did not mean to close. Give me uno momento. If you could get above 7,950, you should be able to finish top 1,000 this season. What am I at right now? 7,745. Is that where it is? 7,950? I doubt I hit that. But it's just cool to be on the global leaderboard all the same. Okay. That's where the top 1,000 players are. It's good to know for reference. To blade or not to blade? That is the question. Most of the time we want to be able to... I think we hold on to it. This is not a great location for Swarm. You want Swarm at the back end. When possible, you know? But what I could do... guarantees that we hit Scorn. Then we go Scorn, Colleen, Wing next turn. That seems good to me. See, we're figuring out a way to make it work. No, but no, never mind. Okay, we kind of made it work. I'm gonna go with that to get the scoring. That hits our score in here. Also, hey, Merit Snaps, welcome on in. Apologize if I didn't say hi earlier. Oh, they got the new Ironheart variant. I might stay on a little bit later because I just want to get the Ghost Rider if we can, and we're like really close. Oh, it's going great. We are vibing today, having a really nice day. No complaints here. I'm gonna get Bullseye set up. Actually, let's get Bullseye. We'll get Bullseye set up here so he's safe. Feel like they're gonna drop Odin, yeah? Can you smell Odin coming? I can smell Odin from a mile away. Get the Dakin set up. MODOK would be ideal here, because MODOK at least gets swarmed down to like a 0 cost. And also, I'm kind of hyped for Conchu tomorrow. Are you excited for Conchu? Merit Snaps? Okay, White Tiger. What is their CL? This feels like a baby combo. Okay, they have a good collection level. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. You're not a discard enjoyer? Okay, good to know. What do you usually like playing, Merit Snaps? What is your go-to deck type? So we're winning here. You're going for all of them? This might be a cope stay. Potentially. No shot. There's no shot. Bruh. How many keys you got ready to go?
Victory.
I am a Pixie enjoyer. Sadly, it's not very good. Yeah, Pixie. I don't know how they fix Pixie. Pixie is one of those weird cards. What is the... Okay, there was a way that you can make Pixie better. Hold on. You got 3? You should be good. I hope RNG is kind to you. No duplicates. Shuffle the base cost of all cards in your deck that started here. Yeah, I don't know how you make this card better. I do like this Pixie variant, though. It's super cute. She has some really cool variants, too. That one's really cool, too. Tanner, you got 3 ready to go as well? Hells yeah. Yep, I'm sure you'll pull a 4th one, too. Hopefully the 4th one's not needed, though. Let's see how the stats are doing on this one. 53.8% win rate, and we're up 17 cubes. So not too bad. You're saving for April. I am currently sitting at 13 keys right now. We're actually pretty close to our next one. So a couple more splits and we'll get there. I like Pixie decks. It's like a Mr. Negative deck that uses higher power cards. Yeah, usually you use Pixie in combination with Mobius. That way you guarantee that you're not, you know, getting cards that end up costing more. It's just the win rates, like, advice on content creation. So clip your content. Go through and clip your content, whether you have a macro to create clips when you do something cool. Clip your content and upload it across multiple platforms. Whether it be TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, YouTube, whatever. You may not even think it's good. Still do it. People will find you through other things. One of the hardest ways for people to find you is just on Twitch. Twitch isn't really good about showing your content to other people. Put your stuff out so people can find you in different ways, and then they will show up to your Twitch streams and find you that way. I had been streaming since 2016, and I didn't really start to get big on the Twitch side until I started doing those things. Boom. Also, YouTube. YouTube is 100% worth doing. Do YouTube. I know it's a little bit, at least for me, it was super... What's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying, what's the word? Scary? There's a word. The idea of it was super scary, but do it. It's worth it. 100%. Yo, Steven, welcome on in. How you doing? Not cliche. No. The idea of being something that's too big for you. Intimidating. It's very intimidating. Intimidating was the word I was looking for. Don't like the Crimson Cosmos, to be honest, but we can at least get something in there. Yep, make clips. You never know where you'll be featured. Dude, Morbius kind of goes insane here. Yep, clip content a lot. And again, like creating a macro is a great way to do it. So is that another Morbius that I can get over here? Potentially. I like that. Also, another piece of advice. Do things that you like and don't worry as much about what other people think. Because there will always be people who you're going to have haters no matter what you do. No matter what. You will gain and lose followers no matter what you do. You might as well be authentic, create content you like, versus trying to change your stuff to fit somebody else's, what somebody else likes, you know? I want to climb to higher ranks, but also afraid I'll tilt out of leaderboard finish. My general rule is if you start getting on like a losing streak, just give yourself some time. Like grab some food, watch a TikTok video or something. Just give yourself a break. All right, we'll see how this goes. Oh, that hurts. That hurts real good.
You won't need this anymore.
And we're going to hope that Meek can somehow... I mean, that's definitely something you can do. Yeah. That's how the Incredible Hulk does it. He just hulks out because he's playing Snap. We got 10 minutes before reset happens. 10 more minutes. We'll see if we can do that. Enchantress was so mean. And I had no way into the mid location. Yeah. I tend not to tilt so much. I tilt more in Rivals than I do in Snap. Because at least in this game I have control. Dude, that would be insane. No, you wouldn't even be able to make a phone call, let alone play Snap. Because at least in Snap I have agency and control over what I play. But in Rivals, I can't do anything with teammates.
Victory.
You know, like that just don't want to communicate or, you know, flex or anything. Is it pay to win? It's not pay to win. I would say it's more of a subscription model. So if you do like the game, I would say you pay the $10 season pass fee to get the new card as the season pass. But it is not pay to win. You unlock cards slowly as you go along. The way that Glazer describes it is not really pay to win, but a subscription model. Yo, did you get your drop? Hopefully it's something good. Are the new cards overpowered? Depends on the season. This season, I feel like the season pass card is kind of lackluster. Agamotto is not... Yeah. Or pay to progress faster. Yeah, you could choose to spend as much as you want. I don't know about next season. We'll see how Captain Carter is. But a lot of the time, the season passes card is usually pretty strong. In general. Honestly, 2 bullseyes is awesome. The nice thing is you can download it for free. So see if you like it at least. If you don't, no big deal. If you do end up liking it, just play for free. Slowly unlock cards. If you end up deciding you like it enough to do the season pass and get involved in it, that's cool. If not, meh. You know? It is whatever you want it to be. But I've been playing for over 2 years now since it launched. There's not really a way that you would learn all the cards fast because you won't have access to all the cards fast. I'm going to do this and this. Patriot Pantheon. That's a really good one. The Pantheon variants are dope. So you basically progress through series. You have starter cards. You have cards that are going to be like Series 1, Series 2, Series 3, And then at the very end, once you are Series 3 complete, you will get to Series 4 and Series 5 cards, which you use resources to get. I am going to Dakin. I am going to double Dakin. And then I'm going to act... Oh, okay, well, fine then. I didn't even want to play that card. I didn't even want to. I wasn't even looking forward to that at all. So, yeah. Wasn't even looking forward to that. So after this one, we will get into some high voltage because I need to get the new card, which is a limited time game mode. The new card is the first Ghost Rider, the OG. This season's theme is 1 million BC, the OG Avengers, if you will. Morbius. Collector is usually what you want to play before Morbius. But to answer your question, there are a lot of cards in this game. You guys have according to Pulse Glazer video, it takes only 6 to 7 months from start to be meta collection complete when spending $10 to $15 a month. So Marvel Snap is a relatively cheap to get into. That's what I've been saying too. Compared to other CCGs or TCGs, it is not expensive. Is getting Gore worth it for negative enjoyer? I've mainly been playing negative Tribunal. I don't think he's necessary in negative. I think you can get I mean, he's good, but I don't think he's necessary. Chemical imbalance got me twisting things with medicine. He's good. I just don't think he's... I think Hearthstone is more monetized, I would say, than Snap. Yeah, like I said, it's not a mandatory thing. Well, that's the thing about negative. He is such a... You know your snap conditions with negative. Personally, I'm there at 3 months, and besides the 2 decks I want to collect through Spotlight soon, I have enough decks to play with. There you go. Yeah, once you learn what you like. That's nice, as you kind of get to learn archetypes. Yeah. No, I would say Gore is worth it if you really, really like that deck archetype. No, we're not staying on this. No, we don't stay on that.
Escaped.
I think we have time for one more, then we will have reset and we can finish high voltage, get our card, then we will go right into Flash. Yeah, Gaming with Flash is pushing for partner, and we're going to help him get those numbers. Manifesting. How many hours do I have in this game? Well, just on Steam. Okay.
Victory.
I don't know how many I have on mobile, because I have played a good deal on mobile, but just I have 1,954 hours played on Steam. Thank you for that follow, Mail. You also, what's up, Kid Crux? Welcome on in.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Thank you for the follows, y'all. I do appreciate that. Follows are anonymous on the purple site. So if you are lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you would like to say hello, we have a really nice community up in here. Yeah, reset's about to happen in like a minute here.
You what?
Yep, I am on the Purple website. I am on TikTok, and I am on YouTube right now. I am multi-streaming. So if you go on the Purple site, drops are going on right now for the game. So you can actually unlock premium mystery variants and boosters and some other stuff. I have 618 hours on Steam. I'm still a young gun. I mean, I do this, like, this is my job, basically. So it makes sense that I have that many hours. Like, I'm opening this game to create content and do all this other stuff. So you'll get there. Don't worry, you'll get there. But I just really love the game. I just love card games. Love strategy card games. Have since I was little. Like, I was in chess club and stuff like that. I like games that make me think. Is it going to reset? It is that time. It should reset. Show me the reset. Well, it's saying 18 seconds left. We're waiting. It'll do a little refresh here. And then we'll get our high voltage. I wish it could also include the amount of hours I've played on mobile, too. But also, y'all, thank you for all the follows. Do appreciate it. I appreciate that. I found the channel through a clip on Daily Dose of Marvel Snap. Yeah. Well, see? You never know where your stuff will end up. That's like, again, why you clip. And I've had other people say that, you know, they've recommended my stuff. So network with people and you'll find good stuff. I don't like any of these. I don't want to upgrade any of these. But let's check out high voltage so I can finish this. Yeah, we should be good. Okay, 500, 250, and 125. That should be enough. Yeah, that'll be enough for us to finish and get the Ghost Rider. So let's do that. We'll finish out high voltage. Then we'll right into our boy. 6-cost card, 4-cost cards. Cool. This is the perfect deck. We will raid into Flash for the evening. Sound like a plan? Thank you all for hanging with me. I really appreciate it. A lot of love. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. And y'all, if you have not used your Amazon Prime sub this month and would like to help support the stream, that's a great way to do so. Get some cool emotes, help support the streaming community, and get some ad-free viewing, and make sure Jeff doesn't keep those Bezos bucks. Which we already hit our 275 goal, so I have to do the Hot Ones challenge. I stream at the same time, so I go from 4 to 8 p.m. Pacific time. That is my go-to time. Dude, this is going to be great. This is going to be so good. And then the Deathlock. Send it. And we'll also X23 there. So I stream Mondays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I am a full-time content creator. That may change. I may add in a stream or two. How many HV challenges do we get a day? So you get 2 a day. 2 resets a day. I'm gonna snooze the ads here. Is it 3? It's 3. I believe Cardi. Cardi says 3. It's 3. I am wrong. It's 3. Dude, again, the power of LDS. I wish I could snap on this. I would snap on this. So let's go. Boom. Boom. Actually, why am I death locking? Yeah, this is called high voltage. You get more energy. It's only 3 turns. So it is shorter. There we go. That's what I'm sending. So it's like a combo mode. It's a limited time event. We're just trying to complete it so we can get the exclusive card, which is the first Ghost Rider. Like, I am very, very close to getting it.
There's no strings on me.
Oh, that still wins. Well, damn. too bad we don't even care about wins in this mode because we're just trying to complete our missions. Once we get the missions out of the way. So we're trying to do these, and then we will get this card here. The first Ghost Rider. So the amount of energy that you get is random. Do you think a 2v2 game mode could be good or not really? No, 2v2 would be awesome. Make a bigger board. Make it like have 5 spaces. And then 2 people play against another 2 people. That'd be awesome. You could build decks that specifically synergize with their deck. That'd be great. Love that. Yeah, so instead of 3 spaces, make it 5 spaces. Each person brings a 12 card deck. Arnim Zola at Kamartaj is going to be wild.
Enough said, bub.
Come on, Wolverine. Bruh. Thank God, please. Thank you.
Enough said, bub.
More boards would also be dope,
All the future.
but I think all it needs is just more locations. So the way it is now, there's only 3 spaces for locations. Locations do different things in this game. Ooh. Ooh. Well, the thing is, this is last turn. Can I do both? The way I want to do both Null and Zola. Because that does work. I'm just going to go that and send it. Fortunately, we can't do Null Zola. Null Zola would be ridiculous. No, we're just making a bigger Venom. Yep. And then we Zola. So many Venoms. What do they got? They got Odin. Doesn't really do anything for them. And they have maybe Zola. I'm guessing they're gonna. I feel like they're about to Zola here. Show me Zola. No, Chimichanga was not what I was expecting. I thought for sure they were about to drop a Zola on us. Yes. What are we at now? So we need to play 6 cost cards. We need to win locations. We need to play cards with at least 4 cost. That seems pretty easy. And we are getting very close to that variant. Y'all, I'm just going to let the ads roll. We're already going a little bit later than we usually do. I normally go a little bit later than we usually do. But we're going to just try and get this card, finish our high voltage matches, and then we're going to raid into gaming with Flash. What's your favorite type of deck? I love combo decks. Decks where I can come up with a big brain play and create some cool combo. So like negative is great. Bounce decks are awesome. Stuff with Surfer, always fun. Wong Surfer shenanigans. What do you think is the best Dr. Doom variant? I'm trying to find one, but I can't pick. The one from Alex Ross is really good. Where it's, what is it? Lord God Doom. That's a pretty sick one. I think we just go LDS here. That's a tough one to beat. There's also the Kim Jacinto. That was the $99 variant. Landing Galactus is awesome. My biggest problem with Galactus is that it's incredibly televised. Yeah, incredibly telegraphed. I mean, we're just trying to complete missions either way, so I'm just going to drop the null. I don't care that we lose.
Behold my mighty hand.
The Doom that I'm using right now, I know there's a few really good Dooms. And we can do this because ads are about to start here anyways. Okay, we got one of our missions done. We got all my alliance missions out of the way. Like bam. Boom.
Epic.
Boom. Boom. I can also show you my Galactus variant. Not Pixie. We are going Dr. Doom. This is the Dr. Doom that I'm running with right now. This is the Archer variant. This is also one of my favorite ones. Yeah, the food fight one's pretty good. This one is great. I also really like the Hellfire Gala variant. This one's awesome too. I don't have the Alex Ross one, unfortunately, but I have a couple. And then in terms of Galactus, yeah, this is the food fight variant for Doom. Galactus. The Asian Chair Doom. Which one is that one? I also have a few variants for this. What? Also, we should change the background. Cosmic just makes sense. He is a cosmic being after all. The Bronze Age baby variant. This one is from the whale bundle. Shout out to Ninja Panda. Your base Lifebringer variant, and then the Dan Hip variant for Doom. But this one is the coolest for sure. Yeah, my biggest problem with Galactus is that it's televised so hard. You know when a Galactus is coming. Unless you blink out Galactus. Yeah, I don't have all the variants, but I do have a lot of variants for sure. I have all the cards though. I am collection complete. So these are all of my favorites. I really love that one specifically. Yeah, just got a nice little one. Dude, this should have the neon green. Does that actually look good? Yeah, that's fitting. If anybody gets it, I think a leader should get this one. We get a cool backdrop for it. Actually, that looks pretty cool. I don't hate that. Is that leader in the shop the one that I have right now? I got this one from a while ago. The game break. We break the game. Thank you all for hanging through the ad break. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I broke the game. Oh, I totally broke the game. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. It does look good though, right? I like it. Well, that's the thing. Like, if I see a Hobgoblin, I know that Galactus is coming. If I see any goblins, I'm immediately assuming you're trying to Galactus me. Or if I see like a Jeff or a card that could be moved, that there's certain specific cards and I know, or if I see a Wave or an Electro, I'm assuming. Yes, all of my cards have been, well, for the most part, most of my cards have been split at least once. I'm assuming that Galactus is coming. I think there's a couple I don't have. I don't have Ben Parker completely split. Some of the newer ones. I won't have Ghost Rider split, obviously. We're gonna wait it. That's great for Venom. Venom is eaten there. 17 power. I like the Nimrod play too. Oh, hold up. We're gonna make, okay, brilliant play. Firehair's the new card. So if we Venom here, we're gonna reactivate Carnage, which is gonna hit the Nimrod. So Firehair is going to play Carnage. Like so. We still don't have enough. Damn. Well, it doesn't really matter because we're just trying to get our missions out of the way at this point. And they were chill. They would chill with it. Firehair's a fun little card, though. She's very cheeky. Okay, so we just have to play cards with at least 4 cost and win some locations. Seems easy enough. Are you guys enjoying the high voltage mode? Or you feel like it's a bit of a grind to finish it? I mean, I feel like I'm finishing it quickly. We still have a couple days left. Ramp out a little bit extra energy. Yeah, and you get a free card for playing it. I feel like it's less of a chore than like Sanctum Showdown was. Or definitely Deadpool's Diner. Deadpool's Diner was the biggest grind. So we go boom. Listen, if we're doing it, let's do it right. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Drop the Nimrod. Okay, so we can drop the Nimrod. And then the Venom is going to be the play. They do... Big Nimrod. Big Venom. I think we win this one. Ultron?
There's no strings on me.
Oh, yeah. Patriot. If they had Patriot, they would have won. Blue Marble's not enough. I did like that it made for different deck, like cards that you wouldn't normally play. What is going on? Nocticulence. Nocticulence. I hope I said that right. Welcome on in. Thank you for the chat. I like that it gave cards that don't get play new life, you know? Like the Guardians, for example, and like Werewolf by Night. Yo, Cals, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, the Venom variant's pretty cool. Venom has some really sick variants overall. I recently switched it. This one's pretty cool. But Venom's, like, he has so many cool variants. That one I think is my favorite, though. Exactly, yeah. This one, right? This was the Season Pass variant. It goes really hard. Boom. Boom. I don't know if there's a Marvel Rivals one, to be honest. Yo, Glazer, welcome on in, my guy. How you doing? Get a shout out for Pulse Glazer. Hope you're doing well, dude. I think this one, I don't know. It's just really, really cool looking. The Lethal Protector. There's a Venom one. Did not know that. Love to hear that. Do spotlight variants appear in the shop eventually? No. Not the way it's currently set. They did have it for a while where you could get them for gold, but they like did away with it. So I don't know if they're going to bring that back because people weren't really buying it. So I'm interested in seeing what they end up doing with that, you know? Here, let me... I should be able to shout you out, Glazer. Because my mods are busy living their lives. How dare they? Yep, go give Pulse Glazer a follow. How dare they be doing human things, adult living things, you know? Is the only way to get spotlight variants from the collector's vault? And see, even then, they're not spotlight variants. Most of the time, those are from bundles. Most of the time, those are from previous bundles and not actually spotlight variants. Yeah. So they did have a system where you could get them. They would show up in your shop, but they did away with it, and I haven't heard anything since. How do you feel about traditional move decks? Crazy strong. They are too complicated for my brain. I am not a move deck player. They get too, like, I could do bounce. Move is outside of my pay grade. That's how I feel about them.
Wakanda forever.
See, I feel like Black Panther is the laziest. Black Panther Arnim Zola is the laziest combo in this game. Yeah, so I actually picked that one up from within the vault. The magic where she has the cloak of levitation. I grabbed that one. 100%. Well, we just hard clogged ourselves. And we are one short. Is there a way that we can make this work? It was too pretty not to get. Again, at this point, we're not even really caring about doing cool combos. I just want to get my missions out of the way. No, Shang-Chi would work, but I feel like Shang-Chi is kind of against the spirit of this mode. I have Shang-Chi in my other list, but I am of the opinion that this mode is about making cards go big and brain go burr. I would say I'd like it if they made it so, like, get rid of Zola, get rid of tech options. Yeah. But again, we're not even really playing to win right now. We're just playing to finish our missions. I just want to get this Ghost Rider deck so that I can play with him in with Khonshu tomorrow. Because I think Ghost Rider and Khonshu are going to be friends, you know? Or the option so that you can pin variants that you like in your shop would be pretty awesome. Like, that's something I know they could do. Literally, I think I finish this and then we're there. I should be able to get him after I finish these missions. So I just need to play cards that are over whatever. We'll set that up.
Wakanda forever.
Yes. Is this a side project of Flaming Lips? The song that we're playing? I don't think so. Could be. I don't know. You got me there. See, they're gonna Zola too, probably. Which, you know, we're also Zoloing, so. And then I hit him with a boom. Yeah, this should be interesting. This should get Carnage to go off again. So watch how we do this. Carnage hits first. This is an example of how Fire Hair works. They have Prio. I think they just drop Zola. Get a 20 power Black Panther. We're kind of doing the same thing, but with Nimrod. That was not what they wanted, I don't think.
Are ye worthy? Wakanda forever!
I think we win this. Zola.
One hit, two more shall take its place.
Deathlock. Activates the Fire Hair's Carnage. That may be the best play I've done. That may be the best combo I've ever done with this list. That's a clip right there. That was pretty dope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Nimrods. That was pretty cool. Yep. That was pretty dang cool. That's what this mode's about, is stupid combos like that. Yes, very, very, very nice. Big brain play indeed. Yeah, so we're almost there. Like, we finished this mission, we got it. I think we should have it after one more game. And this was just a list that I threw together specifically for this mode. So we're gonna Shuri with the hopes that maybe we hit, like, Nimrod is the one that you want to hit for Shuri. That is what you're gonna try and hit. How do you get it so fast? I'm only at 5K. I've been playing daily. Also, I've reset the thing a couple of times. Like, I think I've put in maybe 900 gold into it. Yeah, Nimrod's great. You can get your big plays. Hold on, we wanna... Yep, that's all done through Untapped. Untapped.gg. It is a free tool. Just type in untapped.gg. I am partnered with them, or actually, you could use my link. Yeah, I will get you my link here. If you want to copy and paste that. Honestly, we're gonna go Null then Zola and see what happens. I don't know if links work. Do you actually see that? I did post a link. Can you see that in the chat? TikTok is so weird about links. Yeah. You do not? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't even let me post. So if you just go to untapped.gg. Yeah, Untapped, and I'll put a space in it. So it works on the Twitch side, doesn't work on the TikTok side. So no spaces between those two. Which is weird because you would think TikTok would want me to promote other things that I'm affiliated with. But they don't. Oh, what a hit, baby. What a hit. Dude.
Victory.
Yo. That's what I'm saying. Zola, everybody's just playing Zola. 144 power Null is wild. My dude was eating very good. That is a very large. Yeah, right. 2 in a row. There we go. Okay, we just unlocked the card. Give it a sec. It does this thing. You got to go back. And now it will give me. And now we have the newest card. We have the Ghost Rider, baby. Ready to go. Dude, Jacinto does not miss on variants. The Jacintos are so mwah, chef's kiss every time. Every time. Yep, so I wanted to grab this just so we have him to play for when Conchu comes out tomorrow. What does he look like? Oh, yeah. So we're going to experiment with him. I will be playing him on Thursday. We are going to go raid our friend Gaming with Flash X. Y'all on the TikTok side, y'all on the YouTube side. I will catch you all on Thursday. Same place, same time. Same for Saturday and Sunday. Sunday is Sunday Snap Showdown. It is themed this week. I can't remember what the theme is this week, but you can play against me if you would like. Take care of yourself. I will see you all around. Thank you for that follow, Tyler, the creator. Fellow Tyler, love that. Absolutely. Thank you all for hanging. I really do appreciate it. I will catch you all next time, okay? If you are on the Twitch side,